hello everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well. How are you, Fish Kid?
I'm good.
Lori.
Hey. Hello, Fish Kid.
Hello.
He beat you up here. What the heck? So what you been up to?
Who, what? Me?
Yeah.
Both of y'all.
Watching my fish lip lock.
Oh, lip lock.
Right.
Yeah, so isn't that was it lip locking as a sign of aggression, or is it lip locking as a sign of breeding behavior trying to pick a male?
Not a good point.
I believe that it is, let's see, that guy right there, and another one fighting over her.
Hello,
So,
Renee.
Is it a like a convict? It looks like a convict cichlid, but it also looks like. So is that one? That's a convict, eh?
No, they're called polar blues.
Oh yeah, parrot
or platinum. Yeah, so they're the convict parrot mix.
Yeah,
and
you just got them, didn't you?
Yeah.
And what they're going? Are they Severance there?
No, they're all polar blues or platinum parrots.
Oh, platinum parrots. So you could be experiencing like I'm not trying to just from what I'm seeing, it can either be like two males just going at it to see who's dominant over territory, but if it looks like the one male's chasing it away from the female, it's probably fighting. But if it's doing it with a female, it's most likely just the female testing if the male's strong enough to breed with. If that makes sense, because my angels used to do it. So it can either be two males fighting over a female, two males fighting over territory, or it could be male and female trying to see if that's the best partner for breeding. So,
well, the two polar blues only have been lip locking when the platinum female is around.
Oh, so you 100% know like the platinum female sex and everything.
Yeah, so they're just fighting over her.
Yeah, that'll be the one. Is that the big one, big platinum parrot in the back? Is that female, or is it the smaller one? Oh, yeah.
The big one's the female. The little one, I actually think it's a dwarf.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's half the size of the others in the same age.
Wow. Is it healthy? Like healthy though? Like, or is it got problem?
It's one of the most voracious eaters. When I put the brine shrimp in, I could not believe how fast it swam to like scoop up as many brine shrimp as possible.
Wow. Honestly, if you're up to it, like I know some people are like, oh, I don't want to breed them, and I'm not a big fan of like sort of man-made or like just mixed cichlids and stuff like that. But I do love parrots. If he's healthy and you're up to it, I think you should honestly try and breed that gene out of him.
The guy that I got half of these from, well, actually almost all of them, except for one pair of platinums. He has a dwarf. And he said it just is not interested in breeding. Nobody ever bugs it. And we'll see what happens. These are all from different parents. The polar blues, actually, two of them have orange on them from parrots.
Oh, yeah.
But if it starts looking like it's going to breed, or any of the pairs, have the dwarfs, I'm not going to breed for them, anymore.
Oh, yeah. Am I right in thinking the polar blues were originally bred with convicts, are they? Or are they?
Yeah, that's how you get them, is with convicts and parrots, which is why these are the blues that I have. Like that one right there. I know it's hard to see, but he's a first generation, so he still has orange on him. And the next generation, it'll breed out.
See, I nearly think convicts are like I don't know if they're the origination of parrots, but their body shape is very, very similar.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why they can interbreed.
Yeah. That's why they'd probably breed with each other. It's similar to live bearers, I'm thinking, because like a guppy, like platies and swordtails, like even though they are technically the same, do have little bit different qualities, so they breed together. So I can understand how they would. Are we saying hellos to everybody? I think Kevin's just checking something, so I'll go through and say hello. So hello, S, Colour Guppies, what's up? Cat's Fish Room. I'm at work, but I'm listening. Good to have you here, Cats. We've got J Rock does stuff, working on moving guppies around. Hopefully that goes all well for you,
Hello.
J Rock.
Hey, J Rock. Hey, Chris Robertson.
Robertson.
Hope you guys are both well. Sorry.
J Rock is going to be moving guppies around forever.
Fish Kid, what is your name again?
My name?
Yes, what is your actual name?
Oh, I haven't shared that publicly online.
Okay. So would you rather be called Fish Kid?
I'll see. It's just my just parents and stuff like that are they're a little bit paranoid these days, and just better be safe and just make sure that I may release it, but
I was just wondering what you'd like to be called. Does Fish Kid work?
Yeah, just Fish Kid. No, I have to say the whole name. Okay. Just yeah, I probably will release it soon as my parents feel comfortable with it.
No worries, I understand. I was just wondering what you'd like to be called. That was more what I wanted to know.
Personally, if it was one-on-one, I'd obviously tell you my name. I've done that in emails and stuff like that. But when it's publicly, I'm more just using my channel name just for safety and stuff like that.
No worries. I just thought I'd ask what you'd like to be called.
All good.
And thank you, F. S says the parrot is a cross between the Sebrum and a Midas.
What was it? What was I thinking? So Kevin said what was wrong, what I was been up to, and I've actually been up to a lot. So, today we mowed the lawns, and I was listening, and this is another promo for Corey, so like, I better get paid. But, the podcast, honestly, the best thing to listen to when you're doing like mowing and stuff like that, because he does like you just search through like Spotify and stuff like that for 3-hour playlists, and I just listened to that while I was doing the lawns, and it actually, you get so much out of it, and you get another job done. So that's what happened today, and most of my katapa leaves and elder cones have all sank, and like heaps of tannins are leaching out, which is really, really good. But yeah, it's still hard to get some premium betas, but that's what I'm looking at now. But yeah, that's probably me at the moment. So what have you been up to, Kevin?
Just getting them ready and rearing up for Aquashella Dallas.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Don't get me started. I can't even go.
I know. Well,
I hope I can. One day I will. I'll get over it.
I'm trying to figure out the best things to use or to get for recording and videoing or streaming, because I'm not going to bring my computer. Hey, Jesse, I'm not bringing my computer, but I'm bringing my phone, and I'd like to be able to video there. My only worry is how loud it's going to be. So I did get a lavalier mic, but I don't know if that'll be good enough. So we'll see.
Hey, Jess.
Aqua, I think that's Jesse, real name.
Yes. Hello, Jesse.
Hello.
Jesse, yeah.
There is one other thing that I might get, but it is more expensive, so we'll see if I'm going to get it. And I don't know how good it is, so we'll see.
I'll see if I can. Here we go. That's a bit better. Hey, HC, or Jesse. I'll call you by your common name. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get to Aquashella one year. Get some tickets over there.
Yeah. That's a long flight, though.
Yeah.
Kid.
I think
that's
it's like...
That's like 16 hours. I think it's like
I'll just check, because... What's the flight time?
I could be wrong, but I think it's like at least 16 hours. It's been like 5 years, but I think it's like 16 hours. But it might be a little bit longer, because it might be like 18, because you're in New Zealand, not Australia. I think we flew to Australia and then to New Zealand, so it might be even longer than that.
So from Auckland, old capital but bigger city, to Los Angeles, which is just I guess that's what they base it off, is 12 hours. So long.
That's not as bad. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. So LA,
yeah, it's not too bad.
But LA is closer to me, so it's like 2 hours to get from LA to my place.
The thing I want to do if I come over there is I really want to be old enough and get my import license, so I can actually stay there long enough to take some premium like betas and stuff like that back.
Yeah, the only problem with that is, from what I've heard, getting an import license is extremely expensive.
Yeah, that's why I'd probably go like when I'm.
It's a pretty penny. Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. Go on.
No, that's all right. It's completely fine. I'm just interested. I can't pop up things on the StreamYard, but I'm going to have a look at Chris Robertson. By the way, thank you for subscribing. That popped up. So that's really, really cool. 158 subscribers now. So if I end up making a YouTube channel, would anyone be interested in watching me make epoxy tumblers? I think it's like watching lava lamps. I'd be interested.
I would be interested. My son, my Oscar is named Captain Morgan, and I told my son I was trying to figure out how to make a aquarium safe Captain Morgan's bottle that had like the real label on it. So he sent me, and I'm going to include it in the video, a short of him putting resin on the bottle, and it was on repeat. And I realized I'd been watching it for like 20 minutes. Just go around and go around with the resin getting poured on it. I would actually love it, because working with the epoxy and the resins can be so cool looking. I'll subscribe.
Huh. You're not already? How dare you?
Well, if he makes another channel, I'm probably not. I've been real lax and bad on that lately.
math.
How many we got? How many have we got in here? Kevin.
Right now we have 9.
Oh, just to tell people, I know I've been a bit horrible with my publicity around this one. I tried to get my special stream with the others for Halloween. That's on Lefty's Google Sheets, I think it's called, or spreadsheets. But this one isn't. So tomorrow at about 4 p.m. Eastern time, 9 a.m. NZ time, I'll be going live with Nat from Stock My Tank, and basically I'm just gonna ask her how she got into the hobby and about her how she started her website and how it's going and stuff like that, and how she did it, what she used to make it. So if anyone's interested in that, because I know I've always been interested in starting a site like that, come give it a watch, because I haven't had time to tell anyone because we both forgot about today.
So 2 questions. 1, have you scheduled out the stream?
In what way? Like time?
Did you schedule the stream for
Yes,
a certain time?
Yeah. It's scheduled on my homepage on my channel. I have an upcoming live stream section. So
okay, let me go look, because I didn't look at that. So let me go pull it up. Because as long as you have that, and people are notified, you should be okay.
yeah, I've been having problems with people getting notified. I swear it's because they still think I'm too young. I'm legally 13, but and I've been 13 for a while now, but they still.
I think that's everybody, though. I don't think you're special. No offense. I don't.
Yeah,
think
I know I'm not special, but it just seems to happen to more. Like everyone's sort of like, oh, there's no notifications, and I haven't heard of any other channels complaining. I know it probably happens, but it's just weird.
It's been happening a lot, especially people getting them late or not getting them at all. It's happened quite a bit lately.
Yeah, you
More
notice
so than usual.
Yeah, you notice
it's not. No offense, but you're not special in that respect. It's been happening to quite a bunch of people.
How dare you?
Sorry, not trying to be mean. But no, it's been happening. I don't know why, but it's definitely been happening. Because you get it like 20, 30 minutes late. Like, because even when or the other thing that freaking pisses me off is when I go on to YouTube or when I go on to YouTube and I get annoyed because somebody isn't I don't get a notification or I don't get anything, and I try and figure out why, and it's of course because freaking YouTube unsubscribed me and I did not do it. So
I know.
They've been doing that too. They've been doing both, and I don't know why, but they have.
Yeah, I swear that happened to me because last night on stream, like I went to the spreadsheets and I saw yours, and I swear I subscribed. I
know I was subscribed to you, but for some reason it says I'm not. Weird.
Yeah, it's just.
I know I was subscribed to you before. That is so
it's just
weird.
Annoying.
I don't know what is going on. It is really annoying. I don't know why. But
they just need to get better at it, because seriously, like, you wonder why TikTok's doing so well, because you hear about YouTube's notifications aren't working. This isn't working YouTube, and I don't personally have TikTok because I personally don't like it. But just you don't hear about TikTok has massive flaws and stuff like that. You just don't hear it, and YouTube just needs to. It's just slowly getting slower and slower and more buggy. But it's good, but it's just these little things that just annoy you.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one.
It's alright if you don't understand me. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's alright if you don't understand me. I'm just.
No, I understand. Well, anyways, yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Hey, biggies.
HC, you didn't have me? No, just kidding. Anyway. Biggie
I knew you were
support
gonna
group.
say that.
No, it's completely fine. I don't mind. But how do you? Would
It's hard
anyone
to
like
find you. It's a little bit hard to find you. It's weird.
Really?
Biggies, hello. It unless you have the link, it is a tad bit hard to find you for some reason. Like for what I don't know why. You'd think that if I type in a username, that it would come up with the channel, but it doesn't always come up with you. So I had to type in exactly your name. I don't know what it was. It was weird.
Yeah, I found you do actually have to type in my full name. I think it's more on a popularity thing. Like if you type in, say, Mr. Beast or something like that, some of the big, all of a sudden YouTubers,
True.
they're going to put their channel up like that. But I found like the less subscribers you have, the less chance you're going to actually come up when you search you up.
Because, yeah, and that does make sense because it's the algorithm.
Yeah.
Right? Unfortunately, it's the YouTube algorithm, and if you don't have as many people, they won't suggest yours as much. Hello, Discus Addiction. Hope you're well.
Yeah. Hey,
Let
Discus Addiction.
me- I also want to see.
Hi, Discus.
So, Stock My Tanks, does she have a. Where is she based? I'm curious.
Austin, Texas, I think.
Oh,
We'll be 4.5 hours away.
and she looks pretty young.
I think she's not. She's definitely like out of college. I think.
But
Like,
she still
surely.
looks pretty young. Did you I'm sorry, I keep on talking about, but did you put her, does she have a channel or no?
I forgot to put her channel. I actually might update that now that you've reminded me. But I put her store in there. But she does have a channel. I will. I don't know if I can. Can I pop in links or no? I'm not a mod.
I don't know. You need to type something in order for me to do it regardless. So you type something in, I can tell if you're a mod. We can tell if you're a mod, and I can also mod you if you're not. But
Okay, I'll just see.
because I can't mod you right now because you're not typing anything in.
Yep, I'll just quickly do that.
Thank you. Hey, only
All right.
Oscars. Hope you're well. What S? What is S saying now? Kevin stays curious. Of course I do. Wait, what did Discus Addiction win? And on whose? Wait, what are they talking about?
There we go. I think I just posted that. Yeah, there we go. Popped up.
What are they talking about? A UV sterilizer? Do you know if Clerpa is harmful to corals or fish? I heard it might be. Oh. I know Jesse's getting his tanks.
Thanks so much on the Oscars. Yeah, trying to get. My thing was that when I started, I wanted to get to like I wanted to get to 1,000 because of the fact that everyone wants to get to 1,000. Like
Yes.
everyone does. You can't say that you don't want to, but then there was obviously as I got deeper into it, I wanted to do it to share my thoughts and knowledge, but then I also wanted to do it because I wanted to. I think I mentioned it last night. I just want to show people like in my area and other areas that you don't have to just do the norm. You don't have to do like other things, like
Well,
gaming as an example. To get yeah.
Sorry. I do. Did you put something? Oh, you did. Okay, good. I need to make you a mod. Sorry, I was just gonna ask if you added something because I did not see it. But there we go. You should be modded.
I will just.
I don't know why you weren't before, but there you go.
That's all right. Thank you. I will drop stock my tanks.
Got it.
Oh, stock my tank has actually got 49 subscribers. So let's see if we can get her 50.
That's awesome.
Let's see if we can get her to. What do we got watching now? I just clicked off, so I'm not too sure. But
12.
If we can get her to 61, that will be awesome. So please try that.
Did you put it in?
I'm just getting back onto your stream on YouTube because I didn't open another tab because my Wi-Fi is garbage.
Sound
Here
like
we
me,
go.
and I'm in freaking Palo Alto.
So,
Oh, really?
link.
Jesse. He's like, I don't test nothing. LOL. In my salt. Really?
Here we go. Posted. Can we please get it at 61 or 60? That would be super awesome. I'd really appreciate that. I honestly don't. If you only want to click off once, go sub to her, not me, because I really want her to get up there. Really cool person.
She's got
50 been for 15 years, and just has so much to show. So go subscribe, please.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll definitely sub. And let me do this. Let's see.
Posiwi, I don't know if that's pronouncing it right, but is that your channel? Because I'll go and sub because I actually don't think I've seen you before.
Yes,
yes,
that
is my channel.
Okay.
Posiwi is her channel. What are you doing, Lori?
Feeding fish.
You're doing something. Ah. Did you finally get your freaking food in yet?
My what in?
Your food.
Yes.
The freaking food.
Yes.
Awesome.
I had a green water take once, and then it went away. And I did check the bristle nose, and he does have lots of eggs and can get out.
Well, I have, I'm hoping my dad purchased them. I have no clue if he did, but breather bags. I asked him to get some breather bags so I can bring some shrimp. And then I want to bag up the pleco for you. And
the Honduran red point.
Yeah, the Honduran red point. Although you did a great job bagging. I suck at bagging and shipping, so I did not want to ship. I'm a little bit too scared to ship yet right now.
Is it disabled keeper of fish?
What?
As post seaweed, is it the
Yes. Post seaweed, disabled keeper of fish. Yes, that is her.
That's super cool. Super cool. That's awesome. 360, 200 or 364, I think you're at now. And Biggie's support group, 162 for me. We're going up in the world. I just heard of Aqua Infinity in like a stream. I think he's younger than me, and he's got like 1,000 subscribers. Oh no, it was in Steven's stream, and he's like, "Yeah, young kid getting 1,000 subscribers, super cool." And then I commented, "I'm like, yeah, don't forget about me though, sitting on my big throne of 158 subscribers."
Who? Who has 1,000?
Aqua Infinity.
Oh, Aquafinity. Okay.
Yeah.
Ian, I got the parrots on the 18th. I actually ordered. Well, yeah, I requested them in September, but they were too little, so I had to wait. And I got a couple from a pet store, which quarantines. So when he got them, he quarantined them. And I think it was the day before, a local guy, well, 2.5 hours away is local to me. He had some of the platinums, and he has 4 different tanks. So when I told him what I wanted, he was like, okay, because of genetics, I'm going to get some out of this tank and some out of that tank so that you don't line breed, and then you'll want to line breed. And he even wrote me a map of who to breed with what if I wanted to do it that way. So I said, no, I'm just going to put them all in the same tank. And he said, that'd be fine.
Chris is asking who feeds Rapashi. Well, I can answer that question. Lori does not. I do. I make it into gel. I make the gel and then I put it in ice cube trays, and it does stink. So just a warning there. It does stink pretty badly. I did it at night. I boiled the water and did it at night, and let it dissipate at night so that my parents didn't smell it, or I didn't smell it. But I also feed and then I put it in the ice cube trays and let it sit in the freezer, because I can't use it all at once, and I don't want to have to keep on making batches.
Chris Robertson. I don't know. Were you replying to Chris Robertson's
Yeah.
question?
So he's asking who feeds Rapashi. I haven't tried it, but I would try
Spawn and Grow, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Spawn and Grow, and then I would also say you might want to try just using the powder and not making it into the gel. That might be a little bit easier for them to get at. I forget who it was that I was listening to, but they said that they just add it straight to the tank and they don't make it into the gel because it's a lot harder. But right now I don't use it. I personally use Brian. I personally use Morningwood. What is it? I use Morningwood, and then there are 2 others. Why am I blanking on what they're called? Bottom Scratchers and oh god, there's one more that I feed, but I can't remember. Oh, and then Community Plus.
Yeah, I tried what HC Aqua tried. I love the Soylent Green. My beta loves it. My Pleca loves it. Everything sort of loves it.
Wait,
I just wanted to. Oh, you go.
No, go on.
I do have something that I want to show. So, I did. I mentioned that obviously I was doing a Halloween stream, but this is my costume. Hopefully, what's the thoughts?
Oh, cool, a kiwi.
Yeah. So that's hopefully what you'll see me in. Hopefully.
Wait, isn't it tomorrow? When is it? I can't remember now.
Halloween. Oh no. So I'm doing one. That's the one scheduled on Lefty's thing for not this weekend,
for the 24th.
but next. Yeah. Oh no.
Wait, it's tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you're
tomorrow.
talking about a different one. I'm sorry. Just
No,
ignore me.
that's all right.
Ignore me. Just ignore me. I gotcha.
If you've got Lefty's stream schedule, it's got me down on Saturday for special stream, Halloween stream with Brian, Lazarus, and we're gonna all dress up. So that's not this coming Saturday, but the one after Aquashell Dallas, Texas, and also it's after Halloween. So it's sort of after Scream Halloween stream with the Dream Team sort of thing, something like that. It's not up there or scheduled or anything.
Whose channel? Whose channel?
Oh, mine. It's going to be on my one.
Cool.
So if you sort of a bit sad that Halloween's over, you can come have a little bit of an after Scream on the 20. I think it's
Fourth.
no, it's not the 20th. The 6th of November at 5 p.m. at Eastern time. Atkins Nature Aquariums. I agree. Kiwis are so cool. Post Seaweed, is that what loach is that? I'm just curious.
Yo-yo loach.
A yo-yo.
You.
Atkins Natural Aquarium. Should I talk like this the rest of the stream? Don't know if that's what you guys sound. That's like the stereotype with like Australians and Kiwis. It's funny. Dallas, Texas.
Texas.
I'm heading down to Aquashell, Dallas. With my friends in my Toyota hatchback. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
You do that way better than I would. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who else can I do? I can do other impressions as well. So like, I can also do Donald Trump, but no one likes him. So like, excuse me, I may not be president, but I'm still gonna act like it. And then I've got, what else have I got? I could do quite a lot.
Yeah, I suck at impressions and I know it, so I don't even try.
I can do Scotland. I'm from Scotland. And Ireland. I'm from Ireland. Grey laddie. I'm from Ireland. Ireland, not Ireland. And there you go. Going down to the outback, mate, Australia. Australia, eh? Going down for a singer on the barbie. Yeah, mate. Beauty. Watch a bit of Steve Irwin on the telly. That's about as well as I can do it. Then you've obviously got America on England. Oh, what I have to. It's hard to transition from thing to thing. As Kevin, I don't know whether he's got his Kevin Cameron problems or he's laughing. Going down to the servo, mate. Yeah, beautiful. Cooking up a nice patty on the barbie, some saucies. Pretty good, I reckon.
I actually think, Chris, that coolie loaches make the world go round. Mine are named Tire, Wheel, and Jack because they swim round and round and round and round.
Hey, T-bone fishies.
Yeah, clearly exactly.
Hey, T-bones.
G'day, T-bone. G'day.
You sound more like Blackie on that one. Just saying.
Yeah, I was on Punchy Pants stream with him, and I gave him a good g'day. So a cup of tea and a brisket. Are we care for a cup of tea? I know all these probably stereotypical, and one random person watching your stream, Kevin's gonna be like, "That kid is so rude. Oh my gosh!" It's stuff like that. So I apologize in advance.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like that's the worst thing that's happened in my streams. Rather.
Ugh.
Handful of pond snake. Do you wait? Okay, that's a good question, Lori. You don't you give the snails to your friend who has the puffer, but why don't you give them to your yo-yo loaches?
I'm actually, since I've not been going to Santa Fe that much, I have been giving snails to the yo-yos and the loaches. And
aren't yo-yos loaches, or am I wrong?
Yeah, but they're just a different kind of loach.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You say yo-yos and then you said loaches.
Oh, well, the coolie loaches. They get the little ones. Because I have one big yo-yo loach who has survived all the disasters. And he actually eats the Malaysian trumpet snails.
Oh, I had one tetra that like lasted for quite a long time. It was almost bulletproof.
All right, Kevin. Anyway, I'm probably gonna have to bolt. Sorry.
How dare you? No worries. Thanks for coming up.
How dare you? No, how dare you, Kevin? How dare you? Not impressed.
I'm not the one whipping.
Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye and hello. Goodbye to Fish Tropic, Danny. Oh, sorry. Hello to Fish Tropic,
Hello,
Danny,
Tully.
to Cooley for Schooly, Stephen P 2003. Hello. What are you doing up at this time? You should be sleeping. All of you should, but you should be watching the stream as well. Keep watching Kevin. He's cool, and see you when I see you. Come to stream tomorrow. It's on my homepage. Bye, Ron.
Oh, heck yeah. Thanks, Fish Kid. Have a good one.
I will.
Hello, Steven. Hello to Cooley for Schooly. Hello, Fish Tropic. Hope you are well. Danny Weshy. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Hello, Danny, Steven. Cooley for Schooly. Pretty cool name. Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty. Now the party started. Here we go. Now the party's starting. Patty came in. Now the party's starting. Oh, I finally did a water change on my Hey, 44 Magi. Hope you're well, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
I just did a water change on my shrimp tanks, and I haven't done a freaking water change on those in like several months, so I'm glad I finally did.
And I realized I will not be here to see
Jesse. How are you?
And when.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey. To see if and when my bristle noses hatch.
Oh.
I just wanted to show you guys those fighting loaches because I haven't seen these before. I wonder if anybody's seen these before. Can you see it? It's like
wait.
Right over there.
That's so cool. How are you, Jesse?
Good. Yeah,
Very
but
nice.
I wanted to get them because I was wondering why they're called fighting loaches. So they don't even fight. I don't know why they're called that.
Wait, they're called fighting loaches?
Yeah, fighting loaches. Yeah. They're kind of funky looking. But yeah, this is all I have for now. These what is this? 13 tanks. They're all just like 5s, and then I have
Liquid
my 5,
awesome. Ooh.
and then my saltwater.
Oh, heck yeah. This is awesome, Jesse. I'm glad you're setting it up again. Are
Yeah.
they all going to be in one room or all around the house?
Oh no, they're outside. I'm out
Hey,
in my
Chewy.
patio.
Wait, they're all on your patio?
Yeah, it's in the back of my house. Like this, that's the inside of my house over there. And this is all outside.
That's all outside?
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
my
like to
god.
change. I don't like to change water inside. I mean, that's too hard. I don't use buckets. I
Yeah,
just
well, you're lucky. You're lucky
pour it right
enough
out in the
where
yard.
you can freaking have all your fish tanks outside. We can't.
Yeah.
It's too. Even in Cali, it's too cold. It gets too cold during the summer.
Yeah, there's
Oh
no
my
way
gosh.
like I would house that many
No, during
tanks
the winter it
inside.
gets too cold.
It's a lot of work.
I know, right, Ian? I know. I want to. We're hoping. I'm hoping to go back maybe next summer. I don't know when exactly. Probably next summer. We'll go to Hawaii.
Hey, Chewy.
We're already planning it. I think we're planning a trip to Europe, so that should be fun.
Oh, Derek's here. Long time when I see Derek. 44, mad guy.
So what are you gonna stock, and have you gotten anything new? I know, of course, you probably have, but
So I've kind of just been maintaining what I decided to keep. So those longfin
hey,
white
Jimmy.
clouds, they recently had fry, so that's nice. And rice fish and guppies and rams and those pygmy sunfish.
Ooh, I need to get some pygmy sunfish, and yes, Chewy, but he can have a lot more than we can. I would really like to get some pygmy sunfish and some rice fish for outside in a pond. That is something that I want to get.
Yeah, hopefully I can breed some of these pygmy rice fish because I used to breed them, but so I kept the trio, and hopefully I can get them going again. Because my dad wasn't taking good care of them. He wouldn't he didn't have live food to feed them.
Hey, that's great for Daphnia and shrimps, and fry, Chris.
Oh, you mean green water?
Yeah. He says my only pond is full of green water. And
Yeah, I can't wait to start up another Daphnia culture.
green water is great for Daphnia and other things. Only problem with Daphnia is you're not going to be able to keep green water up for that long.
So is Pam going right now? Am I missing? She live or was live? Let me see.
Oh, that's interesting, Chewy. Didn't think that. Is Pam still going?
No.
I'm like, I think she was earlier, but she should have been done by now. She started
now you
at
have
like 8:30.
you have
That's
19 watchers now.
20 now.
Yeah, you got a good jump.
Daphne or brine shrimp. She just ended. Okay. Ooh, yay. Party.
Hey, Kevin. Jesse, what's up?
How are you,
Hey,
Derek?
Derek. I didn't know you still went on streams. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I've been busy with work and stuff.
Yeah, same here. Right on.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Kevin?
How are you, Derek?
I'm good. Okay, Dr.
Staying
Clark.
out of trouble?
Hey, what's up, Blackie?
Oh, staying out of trouble. Yeah. Too coolie for
Somewhat.
schoolie.
Blackie, how are you? Haven't seen you in here in a little, Blackie. Glad you're come back. I haven't seen you in a few weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just
Light 20.
got
Wait,
off
what?
Cam stream.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that could work, Danny. Although I'm worried I'd get a bunch of other things too in there.
Blackie, I'm good. Finally set up my tanks, so get to relax in front of them again.
You
been-
finally
I feel
set
like
up your
it's-
tanks. So
Yeah.
everything's good now. Everything's good in your life now. You got your
Yeah,
tanks all set up again. You're starting to get them all
It's been
added
like
in.
half a year or something. Like, when did we decide to move? Like in March or something? So yeah, it's been very long.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just have this really small rack. That's it. I want to fill this whole wall. This, but not yet. Start slowly.
Yeah, it won't take long.
I know. So I moved across the street with my nephew, and then when I moved in across the street, he didn't have any tanks, but now he already has 5 tanks in his bedroom. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to his parents. he likes to hang out in my fish room, asking like 1,000 questions every day. It's pretty cool.
Nothing wrong with that. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Always good to get more young kids in the hobby.
Got any guppies? Yeah. So Chewy, I decided to keep my magenta guppies, my magenta roundtails, because I just really love to work with those genetics because I like to cross them with other things. So like I crossed them with those Dumbo magentas, Dumbo mosaics. Created a magenta Dumbo mosaic strain. It's pretty cool. I mean, I did a video on that
buddy.
one, so that's the one I decided to keep.
Miles? I haven't heard anything from Miles.
Miles, who's
I've been gone a
Miles?
lot. Fish keeper Miles.
I don't know.
I'm glad to know Miles is okay. He plays a game, or used to play a game with my foster son. It was pretty funny. When he said, "Wait a minute, your name sounds familiar."
What does HC stand for?
Oh, that's a good trivia question. Does anybody know?
I don't think I do, actually.
Someone must know.
He's got a motorcycle.
Hawaii child.
Good guess, but no.
Hawaiian Aquatics? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
S knows. He's got it.
Fish,
Oh.
fish for Miles.
So my channel started off as a planted tank kind of aquascaping little channel, but it has since evolved from then. And it's also my middle name initials, so it kind of had a double meaning.
Wait, what's your middle name?
It's Chinese, it's Hancho.
Yeah.
Too late, Blackie. Already answered it. And S1.
Yeah, but clearly he didn't hear it.
Yeah, you remember Fish Whisperer Miles?
Yes. I haven't seen him.
Oh, that Miles.
Yeah,
Yes. Hi. Yeah. It's been a while, huh?
somebody heard Ian heard from. Apparently, he's got a motorcycle
Yeah.
now.
I have his shirt. We switched
So he must
shirts.
be doing pretty good.
Wait, Jesse, you have a shirt?
Yes. It was so. I mean, yes, I have a shirt, but we both like I had a Fluval Bug Bites shirt, and then he
Oh,
had like just a regular Fluval shirt that you could only get from a certain way. So
rare.
we both had like a very rare Fluval shirt that we decided to trade it because we both had two.
Hey, Larry.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone.
Buffalo.
Thanks for coming. We gotta go. Larry's here.
Oh, okay. Hey, Larry.
Hey, Liquid Sue.
Hey, Larry. Hope you're well.
I didn't. Oh no, I said hi to Poe. I forget who I said hi to.
Are people guessing numbers?
Really?
For what?
Wait, what? What is it? No, how many neck vertebrae? If we have 7 neck vertebrae, how many do giraffes have?
Oh, 9.
13.
23. 23 is a good answer. I have no idea.
Like 7.
You think it's the same? Who asked that question? GRB.
Oh,
Okay.
geez, Larry.
Spot
Yeah,
on,
that's not good.
Danny. Also 7. 7 is the answer.
Lift with your knees, man.
I was moving boxes today, and all I found was a dehydrated mouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's never fun.
okay.
At least it
If
didn't
I
stink.
was still into, if I was still into making dioramas, I'd put him in a diorama.
Oh, geez.
I'd burn it.
Okay, Jesse,
Yes.
question for you. My mud skipper, for some reason, keeps on hiding, and I don't know why. I keep on worrying that he jumped out of the tank. Hey, Danny. Cool
What's up?
shirt.
What's up, Danny? Is
Yeah,
he
just
alone?
talking about how he had a shirt, well, I wanted to show mine.
My fish is
Better than your fish.
I don't know, if he's alone, just
That's like
sometimes
a
some
purple
species
Dumbo.
of
Pretty
fish
cool.
just prefer to be in a group.
Did you really have that fish? Was that the fish?
Oh yeah,
Uh.
that's my fish.
Ah,
That's
nice fish.
Colonel Oberon mustard.
Is it purple or is it just the color on the screen?
He's actually kind of a gold and a white, but the
Gold white.
the blue white. It was a blue light when I
I
took
see,
the
I see.
picture, and so he kind of had a little bit of that purplish hue, and the camera makes it even more purple too. So
I see.
Cool. Did you make that, or where did you
Nice.
get that?
yeah, I made it on Teespring.
Cool.
Teespring.
Why do you say it like that, Derek?
Never got into the Teespring thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's comes in lots of different designs. I got myself a V-neck, but you don't have to get a V-neck if you don't want.
I should have got a V-neck. I got a regular T-shirt.
Okay,
I got it in like all the different styles, so you can get a onesie for your baby if you want, or if you're like a super extra large dude like Brian from now Motor City Aquatics instead of Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Yeah, anybody can get one.
V-necks for ladies.
Really?
It's a new
That's
style, dude.
interesting. Dr. Black.
I have a V-neck tie-dye shirt that I like to sport once in a while. My friends always like, "What the hell is that?"
See, I just like them wearing V-necks more because it's more comfortable. I don't like feeling something
yeah.
like up on my neck like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah. It doesn't choke you. Yeah. Same.
So it's much more comfortable.
Hmm.
Then I mean, if you get really expensive shirts, they do have lots of different like neck designs and stuff nowadays. But I'm not
Mhm.
getting any expensive, Louis Vuitton T-shirts or anything.
As it is, sometimes $20 for a shirt is not exactly that cheap.
Well, right.
Yeah, I want to make any profit on Teespring, you kind of have to bump up the prices because they take
Yep.
such a large cut.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean honestly, like I think my shirts are like $25 or something like that. It's really not that bad, but yeah,
Well,
I make like $3 out of it, so
Yeah.
yeah. I don't. It's not really about making money. I think. I mean, when you start, it's more like getting out your brand.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I got this and it's showing my fish, and then like I'm trying to turn around here and still like be able to kind of see what's going on, but I got some stuff on the back too to kind of show my name and like YouTube and stuff.
Good eye,
So
Fish Kid
there's
61.
that, and then I just also wanted to make my own shirt. It's cool that you can
Hey,
just
Fish
make your
Kid.
own design on Teespring and just order whatever you want pretty much.
Mhm. So Kevin, back to your mud skipper. What is it hiding behind?
I don't know. I thought
What?
it was dead yesterday.
Oh,
I
That's
so
thought
it
I
freaked
thought
out, huh?
he I thought he either jumped out or he was dead. And then so I asked my dad because I don't see very well. So I asked him for some help. He looked and he didn't see it. And so I'm like, because there's not a ton in there either. So
That's
I'm
what I
like,
thought. Yeah.
you can't hide many places. And I looked and I couldn't find it. And then I asked my dad, he's like, yeah, I don't know where it is either. I don't see it in there either. And then like an hour or two later, he came to say goodnight and it was freaking just sitting there. And I'm like, okay, well, it's still in there, but he keeps on hiding and I don't know why.
So, Kevin, have you ever seen like videos of mud skippers in the wild on like National Geographic or anything like that?
Yes. Yes.
So they basically when they can and especially when they're like scared or something like that, they burrow themselves down with like just their eyes poking out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
So,
they
what
make
I'm
holes.
thinking now.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if
so
yours
he's
actually was
probably
able to
literally
burrow a
hiding
hole.
in plain sight.
I don't know. I mean, I
What
used
was
to
that?
have I used to have wood in mine, and they would hide underneath the wood. They would come out to feed, but they would mostly hide.
And even when I feed, he doesn't come
Hmm.
out.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
think the
Like when
solution is
I come
or
over there, he he darts off and hides, and I'm like, really?
Do you have any hides? Is it just sand, or
Mainly
there's some
sand. Right now, it's mainly sand.
mainly or all sand? Like
All
what is
sand.
there? Okay,
It's
that's
all
yeah.
sand.
Maybe add something just so that it feels
Yeah, it's
more
just,
secure, like a piece of wood or rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
you got to add something like a bunch of
Yeah.
rocks,
It
some
yeah.
wood.
It might feel too exposed, and maybe it's burned down in the
that'd
sand
be a
just to
good
hide.
idea.
Okay. I was just surprised. I'm like,
Yeah, where'd it go, huh?
because I was worried he like jumped out, but because that tank, I usually saw him, but the problem with that tank was it's too muddy for me to see him. Although I know they like mud, it's too hard for me to see him in that tank. So I was worried. I was worried about him in that tank, and then in that tank now, I don't see him, and I'm like, there's not much in there.
Truly, just do it. Just do it. Do your research. Get a tank.
Mhm.
Start doing it.
Speaking of mud, I wonder if Aquaball's ever collected that mud that he was thinking about doing for his mud skippers.
He
Oh,
sold
Anybody?
his mud skippers.
Oh,
Yeah, he gave them to Anthony.
Anthony
Oh.
came and got them, which I wish I had known because I would have gotten them from him if I
I
had
haven't
known.
seen Anthony for a long time too. Does Anthony come around still?
I
don't know if he's
I
still
ain't
doing his
seen-
streams.
No.
haven't seen him in a
Okay.
while.
Yeah.
I haven't been around all the time either, so
I mean, I talk to
Bamboosia
them
that I
once in a while, but
collected hid for the first couple of days. I've had him for like 2-3 months though, GRB.
My Gambusi are out all the time now.
And my mud skipper never goes on land. He's always in the water. Yeah, Patty. I just need to actually go and get some. And I still want to rescape the tank a little bit, but I'm waiting.
yeah,
just
do
go
it.
in your backyard. Don't you have rocks and wood? You don't have to buy anything.
Not very many rocks. Couldn't get anything for him from Fishtoberfest. No, I could not get anything for him from Fishtoberfest. Well, okay, that's not totally true. I did, but it's at Tyler's house because there's no way I'm bringing back 5 pounds of fucking rock with me here. Sorry, but no, not doing that. I can't bring 5 pounds worth of rocks with me.
Why not?
He doesn't want to carry it.
How am I going to bring it back with me? I only
Put it
have
in a
one
suitcase or something.
I only had one carry-on bag.
Bring two.
Bring two.
Take luggage.
Check a bag.
It's worth it. Or just do like or ship it back.
Yeah, but I'm just waiting.
Hey,
I need him to
Hey, Danigan.
I need him to ship it to me. Hey, Kenny. Hey, Danny.
Oh god, it's gonna turn into another discussion about the water test.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you're looking back in chat?
No, I should start myself.
I said you just gotta make him like you. I used to hand feed mine frozen brine shrimp. Have you ever tried that?
He needs a buddy too.
Yeah, another one would be nice.
Kevin, have you tried hand feeding yours? Your mud skipper?
I have. He always hides. She's
African
always
one,
on
right?
fire,
They're a little
Matt. She loves giving me crap. She's always on fire.
Yeah, feed them crickets. Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought like 30 crickets, or 20 or 30 crickets again, but they're outside in the shed because I'm not bringing them inside.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Where do you get official aquarium co-op merch? You can get it right off their website, aquariumcoop.com. You can merch on there.
Thanks, Patty.
I'm not sure if they ship internationally though. That might be an issue.
I don't think they do, Fish Kid.
They'll do special orders if you can work with them. Like, send them an email. Because I know they sent something to Australia.
He lives in New Zealand, though.
Close enough.
Yeah, I thought it was 4, but Thank you, Matt. Actually, I only thought it was like 2 or 3. I didn't think it was that long.
Only if
Was it
5
that
hours?
long when we went?
Oh,
I
New
didn't think it was
Zealand
that
to
long when we
Australia.
went.
Okay.
I don't remember it being that long when we went, but then again, that was like 5 years ago. So, hey. Let's
You went to New Zealand?
Yeah, I've been to Australia twice, New Zealand once, and
You flew from Australia to New Zealand?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
and there were like 8 or 9 of us that went. It was interesting.
Hey, Stefan.
And then 14. What? What did you say, Derek?
I said hi to Stefan or Steven.
Oh, hey, Steven. There were, let's see, there were
I
14
always
of
get that mixed up.
14 of us, 2 weeks, 7 countries, guide dog in 2 wheelchairs.
Wow.
That was fun. And
So you've
in
seen all these different
Europe.
countries.
What?
How many? You've seen all these different countries. How many states have you been to?
Not many.
You want to ship a shirt to one guy and then pay him to ship it to you?
I found
Yeah,
that
he's gonna-
when it comes to like travel and stuff, there's people that have traveled to several countries, and there's people that have traveled to several states.
Oh, dang, Steven. I did not realize that was that expensive to ship that to him. I thought it was like 20 or 30. It's insane how much things are these days.
That's gonna be like
$45 ship that one.
$100
And that
shirt.
was the cheapest route to ship it to New Zealand too, I'm sure.
That seems like that's as much as I pay. That's like paying for overnight freaking shipping for fish. Dang, that's expensive.
So I shipped some plants to Jimmy P, and I was gonna do my normal 2-day shipping with UPS that I always do, but to ship it to California is gonna cost me $50. So I'm like, yeah, sorry, Jimmy P. I'm just gonna do normal ground, but it should still get there in 3 days. Your plant should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I would. USPS priority mail.
Oh, see,
Should be fine.
Yeah, I could do that too, but I don't like the postal service, especially not the one around me. Sometimes I get my mail like super late and stuff, and so like even shipping it out, like there's stuff that gets lost in the warehouse all the time. Like,
oh yeah,
I can't just be like, yeah, here's random $20 for you to just kill my plant and not send it. Like, I can't.
Yeah. For me, I feel like USPS or UPS and USPS, like 2-day overnight or 2-day shipping is good for fish, but like for plants, I think it's okay to just do priority, in my opinion.
Yeah, I still
sometimes
want
if you don't pay the post office, your package just kind of gets not shipped. It's like a while back they were really hurting on package deliveries.
Yeah, I mean, especially as we're getting closer to the holiday season and stuff, like.
Oh yeah, anything around the holidays, forget it. Just like
I just know UPS has been reliable, and so I'm just gonna continue to use them. I'll use the postal service when I'm sending my stickers and stuff, but if I'm sending a box, I'm sending it through UPS.
Unless you're ordering stuff through Amazon, because if you order it through Amazon, they do get it pretty fast now.
Yeah, except as Joe will tell you, it's getting things. They don't package things the best, and B, my other problem with it is that they don't package very well, and they don't take very good care of packages when they ship. But they do get it to you pretty quickly.
Yes, Matt, I do plan.
And the return policy is pretty good. I will say that much.
The problem I've found with Amazon is they usually overpack. It's like they'll put in an oversized box just to ship one little tiny
Yeah.
thing, and it's
Oh, heck yeah.
not necessary.
Yeah. They put it in a huge box, and I'm like, why?
Oh yeah,
Just
and
like-
I probably pack my stuff a little too well. Like I use this like shiny bubble wrap type insulation stuff to even wrap around the box when I'm just shipping plants and everything.
I've
Hey,
never
That's
tried to
fine.
I've never tried to order anything from Amazon, or any shrimp or fish from Amazon. I don't know if I'd want to either.
Yeah, I've
Matt,
never.
I don't have enough of like a consistent like stock of everything necessarily to like sell on any sort of website. So um I just kind of like when I have some trimmings ready, I let people know, and if they want it, I just make an invoice on PayPal and send it to you. And then whenever you pay me, I ship off the plants. So
Like, I have never ordered any like live fish or anything I don't trust from Amazon.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's my comment. I don't know if I'd want to.
I've not tried ordering plants off Amazon. I'm assuming it would not go well.
I have not purchased any fish or plants from Amazon.
I wonder what the guarantee is like. Like, are they? I don't know. Might be okay.
Have you ordered from Amazon or
No,
fish or anything from Amazon, Jesse?
I mean, a lot of things from Amazon, but not live things. Well, okay, well,
Okay.
plants like those Marimo moss balls
Oh, okay.
came in good.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, does anybody know if there was or is a Petco sale for substrate, and if it's
no,
still on?
I don't
I
think
don't
I've
know.
ever seen a sale on substrate.
Like Petco, because I was watching somebody else's stream and they said that Bob Steenfot in one of his live stream or in his members only community tab, I guess, or a members only post, he said that there was a sale on substrate, so he got a bunch, but I didn't think there was a sale on substrate.
I
I
think
don't know.
there was something that he saw online that there was like buy so much you get one bag for free or something. So he bought like a whole bunch of bags.
Oh, okay.
Oh, does he only do that members only? Before he used to post all of those sales. And it was like always like really good ones. He tipped me off to some really good ones before.
Man,
Hmm.
whenever we get good fish sales at Pet Supplies Plus, I always try and tell people, but not everybody shops there.
What kind of substrate are you looking for?
Yes, it's called Ace Hardware $12 pool filters sand. Yeah, Lori. Well, I don't like pool filter sand. It's
They don't have that here.
two things. One, in my opinion, it's too dirty and it's hard to get clean. And secondly, it reflects a little bit too much.
Hmm.
That's just me.
Man, I actually like play sand. Like it's incredibly dirty. You really got to clean it out. But once you do, it's got a really nice color.
Oh yeah? Oh.
Really?
Somebody suggested blasting sand.
Yeah, I use play sand in a lot of my tanks. It's in my African cichlid tank that's like behind me and stuff. But all my lights are out, so I can't really show you.
Yeah, Kenny said pool filter sand isn't that you don't have to rinse it out that much.
Yeah, pool filter sand is a lot cleaner because it's meant to be in a filter in a pool already, so
Mhm.
it's not gonna
Mhm.
have a whole lot of debris in it. But it does have a lighter color, so it's kind of more of a off-white kind of beige. So it does reflect a lot of light. It can be very bright, whereas the play sand is a little bit darker color.
I
I
just
just
take
got
my sand from the
I just got
beach.
3 bags of that actually. So
Yeah, yeah. If I lived in Hawaii, that's what I would do too.
No, Steven, it's not $1. It's not $1 per pound right now because I can get it from PetSmart and it's like $18 for a 50-pound bag.
no, you don't go to PetSmart. You just get like oh no, he's talking about Carib Sea.
I've never
Okay.
seen a 50-pound bag of sand or anything like that at PetSmart or whatever.
I've
Your
never
PetSmart
seen
in
a 50-pound
California
That's
bag
must
of
because
be a
the.
you
lot
have
bigger.
it's not on you can't get it in the store. You get it shipped to you. It's like it's
Oh,
not that
okay.
expensive for shipping either.
See, I've
It's
only
not
seen
that
up to
it's
like 20-pound bags. But yeah, I
no, they
guess
Yeah,
have
that's
online
a
a
it's different.
that's the biggest I've seen.
Carib Sea sand, yes. Carib Sea supernatural sand. Look it up. I don't know. I think it's still on right now. Yeah, no,
I'm using some Carib Sea cichlid sand. I like it.
I got
I've
I
used a
got
couple different
$200.
types of carib sea.
I
Yeah.
got two. I got $200 or 200, not $200, 200 pounds worth of freaking sand. That's why I'm using that. I was able to use so much for the mud skipper tank.
I like how carib
Mm.
sea comes in different shades too. They have like one that's kind of like a darker orange brown. There's one that's kind of a lighter, almost purpley kind of white color.
Yeah.
I've used that one in several tanks.
Oh.
Um,
Oh,
yeah, they have lots of different types of sand, but it's all natural looking with lots of variation in the different
Yeah.
grains.
Yeah, they do a nice blend. I agree.
mhm.
But yeah, it's pretty expensive though when you're doing larger tanks.
Yeah. All right. I just bought three bags of the pull filter sand to set up 2 30 gallons.
What's up, Jason?
And I'm gonna do a planted substrate, so I'm going to do organic soil and
Wait, who came
clay
in?
clay cat litter.
Fish Tropic.
But yeah, fish
Oh,
tropic.
if it's tropic.
This tropic has been here.
Yeah, I think
Well,
he has, but I haven't seen
This
him.
Probably did.
tropic had a comment right before I posted my comment when I first joined the stream.
Yes, but I haven't seen him comment in a little. I
I
don't know
didn't
whether
see him
he was
comment,
lurking
so
or whether he came back into the stream.
Well,
I haven't seen him for like half an hour, 45
Hey, have
minutes.
have
hasn't
any
really
of
been that
you
long.
tried to get a peel box recently? It, for some
I
reason, they're
do.
all like frozen. I can't get one. They said it has
Lori,
something to do with the pandemic. No one wants to let go of their peel boxes.
I think Lori has one.
Yeah, she has them, but like, because since I moved, I wanted to move my peel box from my old city to my new city, and I can't get it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Hmm. I've never
What is
lived
my
with a
water?
P.O. box, so I don't know.
I would use
But
it
that
because I used to ship fish, and I didn't like to use my home address as the from address, so that
yeah.
not everyone needs to know where I live.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I get
Okay,
that.
so what about getting fish shipped to you? Because I didn't think you were
And
allowed to
of
have.
course, I mean, yes, if you're shipping something to me, it's coming to my door. Yes,
Okay,
that's different.
Yeah,
That's not a
when
lot
I
of
was
people.
younger, I never knew that like P.O. boxes were like an actual thing that people used. I thought that was just that was the thing that you sent your like box tops and stuff to the studios or whatever, that I was completely ignorant as a kid.
yeah, collect 100 box tops and get a free toy or some something like that.
Yep. That was just the thing that happened in California. The PO boxes. Like I didn't know that was like something that people actually use.
Also, Chewy asked what my water is like here. I actually honestly haven't tested. I've not gotten into full swing of things. I don't even know where a lot of my stuff is. It's all in boxes still. So I haven't tested my water yet. But I suspect it's not too different. I mean, it's just like 8 miles away from my previous place. It's not that far.
So, Jesse, are you anywhere near the black beach, the black sand beach?
No, there's no black sand beaches on my island.
Okay.
I live on Oahu, and the black sand beaches are on the island of Hawaii. That's the big island, the largest
Yeah.
island.
Ah,
Mhm.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That was leading up to another question where I was wondering if you had ever collected any sand from there, but I guess that could still be a question. Have you ever collected any sand from there?
I would not. Specifically, lava rocks. Taking lava's black sand or lava rocks from the land is what we call kapu, which is like it's more of a superstition thing. It's just
Oh,
very bad luck. There's been a
right.
lot of tales of people getting sick and dying, and just a lifetime of bad luck until you return it from where you got it from. So, like people that come from here, we would not, never.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that
Specifically,
makes
lava
sense.
or black sand. Yeah.
okay, I'll take all the lava rock I want. Yeah.
What is that? What is that lava sand that we buy? What brand is that? I forget
Eco
now.
complete.
Eco Complete. Yeah, I'll just buy
Oh,
Eco
yeah.
Complete. It feels so wrong for me to buy Eco Complete. It's like, why am I buying this shit? But oh well, I can't just take it.
Lots of mineral content in Hawaii because of the volcanic activity. It
Yeah.
even affects
Sulfur and
rainwater. Yeah, that would make sense. All right.
Yeah, the rainwater. Okay, I thought it was acidic. Really weird. Okay, you would think the pH would be low, but my rainwater was like high pH, like 8.4, and I just couldn't explain that. Maybe because I live so close to the ocean, maybe the ocean, like the salts or something. I don't know, but rainwater is not like was not good for soft water here. Oh, did we lose Kevin?
I
don't know.
think we did lose Kevin.
He did something. Pressed a button.
And Posiwi over here has been busy with something for a while. Has been muted.
There he is.
I'm here. I just went onto my iPad.
Oh, there's a lot less sound noise.
Yeah, I have my earpods in instead.
No, we're not like to be in New Zealand.
New Zealand is cool. It has everything. It's like it has snow, tropical weather.
Tasmanian Devils.
What?
And,
No, that's Tasmania.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
thought
would
It
they
love
was
to visit New
weird. We
Zealand.
went to the Galapagos, Ecuador, and they had God, what was it? What were they? Why am I blanking on them? Monitor lizards. They were freaky.
Yeah, they got the hobbits down there in New Zealand too.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, I want to say.
I think it would be so cool to buy one of those hobbit homes and actually live in it.
Huh? We went and toured Hobbit, and then my dad lost his phone. He left it on the tour bus, but we went. It was fun. We had a good time.
Oh, that's right. Our show's in like 5 days. Damn.
Yeah, it's Friday or Saturday, so it's, I guess, technically a week, almost a week, 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going though, are you, Derek?
I don't know. I'm spending a lot of money lately.
Wait, you're thinking about going?
I wanted to go. I don't know. I just had too many bills and shit.
Lori and I are going. We're going to. She's leaving. She's driving there, and she's gonna pick me up. I'm gonna fly, and she's gonna pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the same state?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
No,
now.
Oh, you're in Texas?
No, Danny. Oh,
Yeah,
you're in New Mexico.
I moved from Mississippi to Texas. So
Who are you asking, Jesse?
Too tall, dude. Oh,
Danny.
wait,
Danny,
what?
where do you live?
I'm in St. Louis.
Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh,
St.
so are
Louis,
you?
Missouri, the
I'm Mr.
very smack dab center of the country, the
Sorry.
gateway to the west.
My
So are you
geography
go?
sucks.
So are you going? Oh, so are you going to? You're going to the Triple Crown, right?
I'm gonna do just about everything I can to do my best to get there.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Looking at everything exactly how it is now, I'm not really seeing a way to get there. But you can't focus on the now. You got to focus on the future, and I'm gonna get myself there.
I want to go. I really want to go next year. That and Fishtoberfest. Those are the two things I want to do next year. I didn't get to spend enough time with Kenny and Danny and the whole group.
Oh man,
That was fun.
Hanging with Kenny and Danny is just so much fun. They were
It
here in
really
St. Louis
is.
for the ACA.
Oh
And
yeah, I forgot about that.
yeah.
The main thing is it's in Dallas, and I don't want to drive in Dallas because I've heard the driving is just horrible down there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
at least I don't drive, so I don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
And see, driving to
Thank you,
Dallas.
Lori.
Driving to Dallas would take me like all day to get there. And
Mm-hmm.
and so that'd be driving, or I could fly, but then if I fly, then I don't have a car. And
Yep. That's
that
why.
kind of sucks.
That's why it's nice that Lori's going with me, because then she's gonna pick me up. Because yeah, I agree. Well, that and I can't drive anyway, so that would suck.
And then
Lori's
I
gonna
also
pick
have
you
to
up.
worry about transporting fish back and forth too, whereas Louisville is only like 4 or 5 hours away from me. It's not like too far, so it's doable.
I don't have. What do you mean by transporting fish? You can get fish. You can take fish with you.
Yeah, I know there's lots of different ways to do it, and it's with air stones, all that stuff, whatever. I'm just I'd rather not drive in a car all day to get back home with a whole bunch of fish in the car, whereas driving 4 to 5 hours with fish in the car, it's still stressful enough, but hey, it's not as bad as all day.
USB nano air pumps.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's not necessarily a whole lot to worry about.
I'd
I'd rather
have
not
to.
worry about it.
I'm gonna have to take. I have 2 air pumps in the front room for my brine shrimp hatcheries, my other DIY brine shrimp hatcheries, and I'm gonna have to plug those in and then take, because I have like 9 USB nano air pumps, but I think I'm using them all for my tanks, and so I'm gonna take those off and then use the ones from the front room, since I won't be here anyways, to harvest brine shrimp, I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna take the ones from that room and move them over, and then take the USB nano air pumps. I think, because yeah, I need to use something that, or I can always get. I can always have Lori go stop off and get a battery operated air pump, a few battery operated air pumps for the two of us, but I don't know if that would be easier.
Yeah.
Probably using the USB nano air pumps would be easier.
Because I mean,
just get an Uber.
poor Danny and Kenny, like they didn't want to get any fish in the auctions and stuff because they didn't want to have to worry about keeping them in their hotel for a day or two and then taking back on the airplane and all that stuff afterwards. They just waited until the last day to get all their fish and then just took them right on the airplane.
Yep, that's what I would do.
Oh, that's right. You can get rocks and stuff at Arcella.
Yeah, except how am I going to get them back here?
Take a bag with
Definitely
you.
don't ship them back because shipping rocks is super expensive.
Yeah, and then freaking bringing them on the plane with me?
You can do flat rate.
Man, just get one of those army duffel bags and stuff it full of rocks and man up and put it on your back and just tug those rocks, man.
Yeah. I think there's a 50-pound max though.
Just take a check bag. Sure, it's going to cost you $50, but yeah.
It's the same as freaking just getting it shipped then.
Just don't do it. Never mind. Just buy it locally. I'm sure there's enough.
You're
rocks
in California. Just walk down the street and grab some rocks, man.
Yeah, I think I might next year, but not this year. Maybe during this summer in Lake Tahoe. But I'm planning on bringing this with me there, because then I got two little bag. I got one small bag and one big bag, so I'm gonna probably bring that with me to Aquashella.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, when you're buying in bulk, the rock is shipped in train, like, because they're filling up a massive train car full of rocks, but they're not necessarily doing that for the guy that's ordering a single box full of 20 rocks.
Yeah, I also want to go collect some wood in Tahoe, so hoping to do that with Camille and David next year.
Well, there's no wood in your backyard.
Not that I'd feel comfortable sticking in my aquarium.
Anything you find near a body of water is going to be pretty much fine for your aquarium.
I just cut down my mango tree.
And like we were saying, to go collect stuff from the brackish, runoffs and stuff. Like, yeah, just go collect some rocks, some driftwood, a couple brackish plants. Throw them in your mud skipper tank.
I don't know if it's legal or if I can, but there is, since the bay is right here, I could probably go and get some plants. I might be able to get some plants. I've been thinking about doing that because the Baylands is right near here, and it's brackish water.
So don't worry about the legality. Just walk up and start collecting stuff. If anybody starts coming up to you, be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You'd be like, "I'm collecting stuff for a school project. I'm making a fish tank using all natural collected materials." And they'll be like, "Oh, that sounds cool." And then you just continue on your way.
Yeah,
Good idea.
that would work.
I
think that would work really well.
Yeah, I actually do think that would work. They're like, it's just a school kid doing something cool. And then they'll say, well, you're technically not supposed to do that, but whatever.
Right. Exactly. Better to ask forgiveness than permission.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not gonna fine you $2,000. I can't see that happening.
Well, that's California.
My dad hasn't said anything about the bucket yet. I'm surprised. He doesn't go into my room too, though, because it's so messy. So, that's a bonus.
Mm.
I just have a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't type. Too tired? Too schooly for coolie?
Bringing an extra bag is never a bad idea. The hipping is a part of why regular Dragonstone is more than $5 a pound or $40 for a bag or Mount Tame Stein at PetSmart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice shorts, Derek.
Thanks. My comfy shorts. Yeah, I do want
I
to
have
go
a
down
sad,
to Shella.
I have a sad
just,
story about a fish that I caught from the ocean. I caught what we call
Okay.
a moana. It's a type of goldfish. I went night torching. I live like half a mile from the ocean, so we go torching here and there. And then I brought it home and I kept it in a bucket because I thought I was gonna convert my 75-gallon into a saltwater tank. But a week passed and it was still in that bucket. I never converted that tank. And decided, you know what, I should throw this fish back in the ocean. It's been living in this bucket for that long. So I decided to take it from that bucket. Well, I left it in a bucket. I took that bucket and I put it in my car and I was gonna put it back in the ocean. But it wasn't a nice beach day. So we decided to just drive around, go to the mall and eat lunch, and then on the way back home, take it to the ocean. But by then it died because it didn't have air.
mm,
Oh, yeah.
So it lasted in that bucket for a week, just fine. And as I was gonna release it back, it died.
eh,
Jeez.
But then
not at
at
all
least the
dark or
crab
black.
had it. Poor guy.
Links pinned at the top.
Yeah, that's one of those like life lessons that I've had to learn and relearn a couple times too about when you get that, little gut instinct thing or whatever that tells you, hey, I need to do this. It's best to just go and do it right away versus
Yeah.
like
Do you
putting
guys
it off and
quarantine?
all that because then you just end up forgetting about it and then it's just like, well, dang, it's all my fault now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys
I
quarantine?
Hmm?
quarantine. No, I just have separate
Honestly,
tanks.
no.
Oh, I thought he said cornfields.
I don't do a lot of community tanks anymore. So like if I buy a species, it's in order to breed, so it has its own tank anyway. That's the reason why I don't really quarantine.
How do you get the
I
cycle
work at the
going?
pet store that I tend to get most of my fish from. So my quarantining process is pretty much, observing the fish there at the store for a while and then be like, yeah, I think I'll finally take you home now.
Hmm. Yeah. All my
Soon.
tanks are pretty instantly cycled because I have sponge filters from other tanks and sand, and so I always just sprinkle in a little life from other tanks. It's never a truly sterile brand new tank.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm. I've got
When I
230.
quarantine, I usually because I do I have community tanks, but I only have 8 tanks in my room, or 8 or 9 tanks, so I don't have that much room. So I have to do community tanks, and I usually take water from my angelfish tank, and I'll just use that when I set it up, and then just have it running because otherwise I can't. But the problem is then I can't get too many fish because I don't want to. Like if I want to buy some stuff from Aquatic Arts because I have that $100 gift card that I won, and then I also want to buy like $50 to $100 more of stuff from Aquatic Arts since I'm already buying a bunch and I'm paying for shipping. I might as well get my money's worth. But the only problem is I can't put them anywhere. I can't. I can quarantine them somewhat, but it's hard to put them in separate tanks to quarantine. And then my other issue is if I quarantine them and then putting them in the tanks, then the bioload's going to go way up. So I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll see.
Yeah.
That's my only issue.
Yeah, see, I had
Wait.
set up a quarantine tank, and then the quarantine tank just kind of
Became
turned
a tank.
into another fish tank that I
That's
never took
why-
the fish out of. And so, I mean, pretty much the way I do it now is I'll find like a certain species that I want to get. I'll set up a tank for them, and then I'll go and I'll get the fish. So it's like I don't really need to quarantine because it's like a new environment anyway. So I'm quarantining in their new tank.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've only bought
Yeah.
fish from places that actually quarantine, which is mainly Dan's fish. So.
Oh, geez. Yeah, none of the places around here quarantine.
Yeah.
And 6th Ave Aquarium, forget about it.
I mean, I haven't even checked to see if there's fish stores around me.
Well, what do you think if you buy from like one of us? Do you think there's still a need to quarantine if it's just like a small hobbyist?
No, if it's a hobbyist and if it's somebody I know, I just stick it right in the tank.
I don't know,
Well,
I
right,
got fish
exactly.
from-
That's the thing too. It's just like pretty much everybody I'm buying from is just like, oh yeah, I trust your water. You're good. And like sometimes I won't even do the actual full proper plop and drop of dumping the fish into a net. I'll just be like, the whole thing's good. Just dump the
Give
water.
me your water.
I mean, I got a fish from you
Unless
before, and I
I'm getting them shipped,
didn't
yes.
quarantine it, but I only had like one tank, so there was really no quarantine that could happen.
Unless I'm getting it shipped, and I know the place, I will sometimes dump the water in, but I don't like doing that a ton.
Oh no, I never dumped the water in. I just like
I don't have very many people around me that I can get stuff from, so. Although I will go to a few. There's like some auctions that I will go to, and I'll just plop them in if I go, but that's not very often.
We still don't have options here. It hasn't opened up. Why is my
What do you
state
mean?
so behind? Like my club hasn't opened up the auctions. We haven't had a club meet since this started, like 2 years ago.
I would think that Hawaii would be more advanced in this stuff.
Why?
I mean,
they're an island.
they're just overly careful. We're just
and because they're an island. I mean, for me, we had to get, which I think it changed now, but to go over there, we freaking had to pay $200, $150 per person to fly over there, extra
to get tested,
just
right?
to get tested, because you have to do it
like,
overnight, and there's only certain places that you can get it done
at,
and you have to make sure and
Oh,
it has
that's
to be
crazy.
it had to be within 24 or 48 hours.
What's 3
24 to
days?
48 hours.
I
I think it was
30
24 to
days.
it was 24 to 48 hours, and it was like, really? In most places, they wouldn't guarantee it for like a day or so,
Yeah.
like
Hey,
2
Jess.
days.
Hey,
And I'm
Jess.
like, really?
Hmm.
Hey, Jess.
Okay.
It was nice to forget about that for a little bit.
Yes.
What?
Like
Oh,
tonight,
What'd you
we
say,
just
Dan?
the just to forget about the malware stuff or whatever, just to kind of sometimes I can actually just be like, oh yeah, the world is all happy.
I know for a fact you would not have any trouble with. Why not Imperial Tropicals, Chewy? The wet spot I just added right from the tank. Ooh, yay! Blackie, how are you?
Good eye, Dr. Black.
I am pretty good, thank you. How's it going, everyone?
hey, Blackie.
Probably should have done that before I came on screen. How are you, Jesse? Long
Yeah,
time no
whatever.
speak, brother.
I forgot how to do the whole screen crap. I can't do it anymore. I don't know how anymore.
This
You
is
have
not
to
a
have
green
it on the
screen.
PC.
Okay, let me try.
It's not a green screen. I'm actually sitting out in my backyard. It's such a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah, right.
backyard, isn't it?
Yes, very beautiful.
That's awesome.
I don't. Oh
It
my
does
God, I
look
already
like
have.
the sort of scape I would get, inspiration from. So I do like it.
Yeah, imagine
Very
that
nice,
underwater,
really
even with the
Oh, there
bridge.
you go.
That's
I
the
like that.
Jesse I remember.
Oh, where's the mosh chair?
The only thing missing is your robot eyes, Jesse. You used to always have the robot eyes. Oh, there's a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
I'm
The
missing
good
on my.
old feelings of melancholy.
Yes. It's been a bit.
What's
I was
podium?
thinking about putting this piece of driftwood in my tank.
Oh, nice.
What is that?
It's a nice
It's a
piece of wood.
magic mushroom stem.
Yeah.
I tried to eat the top of it, and it just made me spew straight away. So it's obviously not the day to eat magic mushrooms.
No.
I don't think there's.
Is my body saying no, Blackie,
Funny,
not
I was
today?
just talking about that stuff earlier with Scuba.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, about how it's got to be the right time. You got to be with the right group. If you're doing something like that and you're just with the wrong person, oh man, people
well,
can just set you up for failure.
Clearly, I was doing it with the wrong person then. Me. But yeah, so that was a waste.
How are you making that so clear? Do you actually have like a blue screen behind you? It looks so
Hang on.
clean. I could never do it like that. Mine just looks like this.
So he does a green screen. Everybody does a green screen. I'm gonna get a blue sheet. I'm gonna do a blue screen.
Just to be a little bit different, Danny.
Right.
I think it's the
Rebel.
I think
That's so
it's
zen.
lighting.
You got to
It's
flow
gotta be.
against the tide, brother.
Yeah.
It's something to do with the lighting. I don't know.
No, I was pretty surprised with that one. I bought it off Amazon, and it was like $14 or something. And it's, I'll try and talk American measurements. It's about 10 feet across by about 18 feet long. I don't think you could even get fabric in a fabric shop that cheap.
Wow.
I could have
Dang.
multiple green screens all around the joint and be able to green screen from anywhere.
You get a green screen. You get a green screen. You get a green screen.
That is.
Yeah. I could do that, but then I'd have to move my setup to another room.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd have to actually start streaming from my computer in order to use the green screen.
But
yeah.
There's always the option of just painting a wall, Kevin. You can just paint your wall.
Oh God, my parents would love that.
Oh man,
I could see the
the
mess.
chili
I made.
raspberry is like popping out right over your eyes, and you have like a green beard.
Kind of envious of that, Goaty.
No, you just wear all green.
Yeah,
one
I'm
day and
pretty
just
pretty
get
sure.
all red.
Oh, my
Pretty sure
brother
that-
did that.
Yeah, Danny just said it before. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. So just paint the bloody wall and then say sorry afterwards.
Yeah,
That's
just
what I
paint
did
your
with the
entire
bucket.
room green.
Just be like,
I got a better idea. Different color each wall. Hey, hey.
Yeah,
just be like, well, I did it, so you want to
Yeah,
scrape it
you
off?
either got to kick me out of home or get over it. I'm pretty sure they're not kicking you out of home, Kev.
I don't know.
Who knows? Hey, Bateson.
Hey, Tyler.
But yeah, essentially with the green screen that I bought from Amazon, I think I've got enough fabric to make 4 or 5 green screens.
I
A
need to
lot
get
of
some.
fabric.
I need to get a lid. I want to get a lid, but it's like the same price for a freaking lid. It's like I bought the freaking tank on sale. The dollar or the, I guess it's like a half off sale now for at
That's
Petco, and it was like $55, and a freaking a 40-gallon breeder lid is like $20 or like $40, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay that.
You could always just use that polycarbonate greenhouse
That's the
wall
stuff I was
stuff.
trying to remember.
Yeah, I've thought of using that. I just need to get it cut. I need to figure out how to cut it.
Scissors works. Well, we call them Stanley knives down here, but
Isn't
you
it too
call them
thick?
Exacta. No. Super easy to cut.
Oh,
What?
jeez. It's already dinner time on Sunday in freaking New Zealand. I need to go to bed. Good night,
Okay, you call them Stanley knives?
Yeah, it's a brand association thing. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
See you, Danny.
Oh,
Nope.
Okay,
Danny.
yeah. I don't know. You've probably got Stanley as a tool brand over there.
yeah, Stanley. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they're just, I think when I was growing up, all of those box cutter knives were Stanley branded if they weren't, cheap Chinese knockoffs.
Mhm.
So they just became Stanley knives, just like you guys over there call them Exacta knives.
Hello, Mrs. Bateson.
I
All
would
the
assume it's
Batesons in the
Phoenix.
house.
Hello, Mrs. Bateson. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I do find interesting things Australians call things, and us Americans.
Yeah,
we
what do you call
things.
weed whackers?
Whippersnippers.
Whippersnippers.
Isn't it capsicum and a trolley?
What was the first one?
Capsicum? Pepper?
Capsicum. Yeah, capsicums are peppers.
Ground pepper.
No, it's just the fruit itself is called capsicum.
Yeah, but yeah.
Once it's ground up, it's ground chili or ground pepper. Yeah, it's weird. We're a bit silly like that. What was the second one you said?
Trolley.
Trolley, as in like a shopping
cart?
trolley.
Yeah. like
Shopping
a
trolley, not a
cart.
shopping cart. Yeah. Yeah, we got lots of different ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Danny. We're us Australians. We just stick to the science.
Mm-mm.
Chewy. You know you're old when you look up Catwoman from Batman.
Batman Returns. There's a
Wait,
difference.
who was Catwoman in Batman Returns? Michelle Pfeiffer, was it?
Sounds right.
Sounds right.
Or was it What's her name? Rihanna? No, the actress who looks like Rihanna. What's her name?
Sounds familiar,
Sorry.
but I can't put a name to it.
Night, Steven. Say hello to Jenna for me.
Night, Steven.
There we go. Yeah, it was Michelle Pfeiffer. Another point to Blackie.
What did you look it up?
Don't worry.
Blackie?
I'm keeping score. Don't worry.
Did you?
What did you say?
Did you look it up? Did you Google it, Blackie?
No.
Long enough?
I prefer to try and rely on my memory more than Google. And then when the sudden dawn of realization that my memory is failing, then I'll go and look stuff up. That happens frequently enough.
So then that's all the time.
Pretty much, yeah. Quite frequently.
Oh, geez, Blackie, if you say at your age, yeah, I'm already doing that. So what does that say about me?
You're probably going to die young.
Thanks, Blackie.
Oh, come on. You're
that's the kind of silver lining that I like to provide to all of my clouds.
You're probably younger than I am, Kevin.
I'm 99% sure I'm younger than you are. I don't know by how much, but I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am.
Well, I'll be
15 years.
I'll be 30 at the end of December. So.
Oh, I'm 10 years younger than you then.
That's so.
You're both still child. Oh, hello. I heard myself twice. What are you drinking, Jesse?
Coors Light. How about you?
Coors Light. Turkey soda. Invisible turkey soda, apparently. Apparently, the color of turkey soda fits into the green screen spectrum.
If you drink it, will it be clear down there? No.
Damn, I should paint my skin green. See what happens. See if you can see it.
I forget where we were, but my brother did that, and or he had like his jacket on, and they had a green screen, and they put an overlay on it, and he was green. It was funny. Part of him was a rock. He was a rock.
A rock or the rock?
Put a rock in the tank. We all know you have one. It's somewhere. Somewhere in that minefield.
Yeah, put a damn rock in that tank, Kevin. Go find a freaking rock. Everyone's mad.
That reminds me of a Quiet Riot song. I want to rock.
They're always giving me crap. Nothing new about that.
Really though, you should be able to find a rock.
I mean, like, buy a damn rock. Or go get one outside.
I don't think I have a tank without a rock. Every tank needs to have a rock.
I've got two 30 gallons of that set up, and I got a bunch of petrified wood with them.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a rock.
Mm-hmm.
That's even better than a rock. It's the coolest rock.
I think I have one tank without a rock, but it's got some substrate, so it's got some small rocks in it.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very small rock.
All the rest definitely have rocks.
What are you keeping nowadays, Blackie?
Not a lot, man. Bristle nose, my standard. I've still got my big white Oscar, my big Gibbo, and
Your big what?
Gibiceps, sailfin plecostomus, if you will.
Oh, okay.
And white clouds and what are the ember tetras and some cherry shrimp still. My oldest son, he's keeps a big 6-foot tank, and he had a native perch in that tank, and he's taken that out and put it in one of the bathtubs that I've got down there set up. And he took my Rivulatus. I got a young pair of Rivulatus, and the last Feste baby that I have.
It sounds like he has a cool setup.
Well, he's got the Rivs and the Feste in his 6-foot tank now.
Wow, 6 foot sounds nice.
Oh, it's such a good tank. I'm so jealous of that tank. The things that I could do with that tank.
What is it, like a 120? What do you call it? Like 700 liters?
I always only do fish tanks by their physical dimensions, not their volume.
Gallons. I see.
But yeah, it's if I had a tank like that, I'd probably neglect it as much as all my other tanks. So I'm glad it's at his house.
Yes, Kevin does not apparently has no rocks.
I have river rock, but they're small.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, there are some in that tank. There are rocks in that tank, just not that big.
Oh, Chewy, I still haven't checked out the whole record yet.
180 gallons. Oh.
Yeah, that is the dimensions too. Thanks, GRB.
Nice,
mathematical genius.
Thank you much.
What's
6 feet by 2 feet? By
what's
2
the
feet.
equivalent in America? A 6 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot tank? There's
180 gallons. Same.
the math still works out.
Yes, it does.
No translation required.
No. As long as it's not in liters. And
It's in feet? You guys do it in feet?
Well, I think he's translating for us. Do you guys do feet or centimeters and meters and all that crap?
Well, mostly we do centimeters and meters, but because I grew up in a household with people who
Jap
still
Americans.
talked in no, just old people, because we went from
old
imperial
people.
to metric, I think in 1966 or 1956 or something. I think it was 66.
Wow. You retained a measurement system from your grandparents?
Just from my parents. My parents are quite old.
Oh, I forgot you're that old.
Ouch.
So yeah, I'll still look at something and say, yeah, that's it's about 3 foot long, instead of saying,
Yeah.
oh, that's about approximately
Interesting.
93
So,
centimeters.
But that's not really typical.
No, not these days.
Mm.
Most of those people are dead.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why you can talk to us.
Cooley says, "I like big rocks, and I cannot lie too easy."
I also think that America's gone. They've gone too far and long now. That they're never going to adopt the metric system, because they've dug their feet in, as it were. See what I did? Their feet, unit of measurement, feet. Jokes aren't really that good if you've got to explain them, are they?
That would be a quote from the Joker.
I laughed first, if that counts.
Oh, GRB, I still need to get a good way to communicate with you. Do you have a Gmail yet? Did we talk about that the other day on my stream?
Like, you're probably right, Blackie. America will
That's another
probably
fight I have. Why is it
never
spelled
admit
the R and the E is
adopt the
switched?
metric system.
That's how
What?
we do our words, Jesse.
Why do Americans spell their measurement wrong? They're the ones doing it. Why don't we just adopt that? What the hell? We can't even spell it the same.
Yeah,
I'm
lots of
sorry.
those ones. But what's that if you get in a taxi,
Oh,
yeah, and they've got a device that measures the distance traveled. Yeah,
Yes.
what's that called?
Uh,
Speedometer? No.
No, it calculates the distance and the fare. It's called the meter, just like you've got on your
Minute.
your gas thing and your
Do you
whatever
spell
thing.
it? Do you spell it METRE?
Not that one. We don't. We spell that correctly, and then we have to chop and change, and then we go RE with the unit of measurement meter.
Right. Why they switched it on us?
No
We're
wonder
not
we've
smart
got so
enough to
many.
do that.
No wonder we've got so many Australian kiddies with emotional problems. Well, they've got to deal with all of these spelling conundrums.
I mean, if they only didn't make the B and D look so similar, that's just setting them up for failure.
The B and the D.
mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. Put like a little hat on the D or something to make it look somewhat different.
Right.
So it can't be done backwards.
That wasn't very nice of them.
Thanks, GRB. Nice one. I've got to touch base with you about that thing we spoke about the other day. Bourbon in the eye. Always fun.
Mm.
So what's been going on in your world, Derek? It's been like an eon or two since we've spoken.
Yeah, I keep trying to catch your streams, but they're usually on work nights.
So what do you do now? What's your job? Can you share, or is it secret?
I'm apprentice for a guy. He installs generators, home standby generators.
Oh, wow, nice. Hopefully you get out of that apprenticeship, and that sounds like you can make a lot of money potentially. I think at least 80 here, because I know some
Yeah.
generator guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting some practical experience basically now.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, that's good, man. Very good.
Yeah. I mean, I had to move.
It
to
gives
Texas,
you a sense of purpose and worth when you've got a job that
Oh yeah.
you feel good at and that you can keep doing and whatnot.
I've been trying to get a gun permit here, but it's super hard. They like only take the first 10 people per day, and you have to go like super early in the morning, and I will not do that. I do
It
not
doesn't
have
fit my
a
schedule.
A what permit? A gun permit?
Yeah, it's really hard to get nowadays. Did you know? 10 people a day. How's that?
Why do you
There's
want to get a gun permit?
I'm a grown man. Why can't I have a gun?
Who doesn't want to shoot stuff?
I never said you don't need
You don't want one?
You shouldn't. I just want to know. I was just curious why. If
I
there was a
just
reason why you want one now.
just
Generally,
did.
Generally, the first reason is murder. You know, just got a couple of murders I need to get out of my system.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, Chewy's got a good point, GRB. I've written that down now. If you want to remove it from the chat.
Shh, that was supposed to be a secret, Blackie.
What?
Oh, that's a very easy to remember email. You can delete it. I even know it now. It might as well be blackie@gmail.com and 44madguy@gmail.com. Mine is not that easy, sorry. I do not have a hcawkward@gmail.com. It was taken.
I have
Don't email that person.
Kevin's Canines Aquatics at gmail.com.
I bet
no one's
gmail.com.
No one's taken that one.
No one's gonna take that for a century. But you got it first.
I never use it. I prefer my regular email address, but
You know what? I always wondered what postini means. Is that like a genus? A species? What is postini? What's the history behind that name?
It's Native American, I believe.
Yes, but I'm trying to remember which one, and I don't know where the heck she went.
Oh,
Something like I can't remember actually.
I thought it was
It'd be funny too because
Latin.
her microphone's muted, so I'm just imagining her screaming at the screen what it actually is, but no one can hear.
Good
I've told
idea.
you 47 times already. G'day, Adele. Chewy, I haven't spoken to Thirsty since it was a few weeks ago now because the football team that we both support went into the grand final. So I sent him a little message, wishing us both all the best in the grand final. And then, we had a little bit of messaging backwards and forwards. So he's still alive, but I don't think he's doing much video content at the moment. And we didn't talk anything about fish, so I don't know how his fish room's doing and whatnot.
How about Joshua?
Josh is going great guns. Always good. You know that. That kid survives everything. He's like a cockroach.
I still see Blake around. He does his live streams.
Blake is killing it, man. He's the potentially the best Australian fish tuber out there. Because he plays the game properly. He puts good content out there.
Oh,
Sure,
hello.
does it all right.
Hello. Ah.
Hey, Poe.
Hey, Lars.
So she was yelling at her screen, trying to tell us what it meant.
I'm here. No, I have.
So, what does it mean?
Okay. Posui is Tewa for green snake. I was born in November during an extreme blizzard. And my grandfather, for some reason, was outside in the snow and saw a green snake. Now, we don't have any rough or smooth green snakes in New Mexico because we're a desert and they kind of like humidity. But he swears that he saw a green snake, and seeing a snake out in the middle of winter is bizarre enough. So I was named Green Snake.
Is that your middle name? Or just like a given Indian name?
It is my Native American name. Since I was born, late 50s, early 60s, not many of us have our real names on our birth certificates because we're supposed to have American names. Sort of a holdover from, just, if you're going to be in America, you need to have an American name. It's like, well, our tribe was here first, but, you tend to conform with the society that oppresses you.
And
so,
what tribe were you guys again?
San Ildefonso. Yeah, San Ildefonso. It's a Pueblo tribe. My great-great-grandmother was Maria Martinez, and she rediscovered how to fire black pottery. I'm not really good with pottery, but my brother has pots in the Smithsonian. He's really good.
I want to talk to you about that when I actually see you.
But it's things like we were going to have one of the kids at the tribe live with us because his family was having problems. And you would think that a bunch of scientists would be more open-minded. I was born and raised in Los Alamos where they invented the atomic bomb. And school board made it clear that Russell should not be living with us and going to the white people's school.
How long ago was that?
Huh?
How long ago was that they were still being so archaic?
1965.
Oh yeah, righto. Yeah,
I
that,
mean, it
adds
was
up.
a long time ago, but it's a lot of, well, me and a lot of my friends prefer to go by our native names, even though we have, it's not the name on my birth certificate.
Wait, so do you prefer us to call you Posey as well then?
Yeah, or Pose.
Pose for short.
Yeah, because it's shorter and it's easier. I mean, that's
And
what
then
like my friends call me.
You could pretend that Edgar Allan Poe owned you.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
thought that in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Before I met her, I thought that's where she got it from.
Yeah.
From what?
I'm sort of stuck in a tricultural world. I'm a Sephardic Jew, Native American. The first time my mother found out that I claimed being Hispanic, she hit the roof and I said, look at what it says. Descended from Spain, Latin American countries, and we can trace all the way back to Spain. So I said, there's no reason I should claim it. And then it's actually easy to combine Judaism and Native American because we're both tribal cultures. And when I lived in California and I'd come out every year for feast, it's like a super big holiday. My ex used to get really pissed off because he'd call and say, where are the kids? And it's like, I don't know. What do you mean? You don't know where our kids are? And it's like, I knew wherever my kids are, cousins, aunts, whatever, somebody would be watching them. And when the kids would come over to our house, I'd watch them. And my sister, and my aunts. It's a tribal community. So it's a lot different.
Nice.
Yeah, it really is nice because everybody gets a break. The little girls, when we're cooking feast, the little girls always around wanting to know.
That's how life should be, really. Where you live, it feels safe to leave your kids unattended. They're just playing in the neighborhood. It's fine. That's how it is here, actually. That's why I love this place.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
I mean,
no,
you can't buy that.
Jesse,
I could, well, especially since COVID and like, I can't even get onto the res right now and visit my brother and sister-in-law because it's closed. We have to meet in Espanola if I don't live on the res. But it's like even now I would have no problem bringing my grandkids, and introducing them to their, second, third, fourth cousins, whatever, and letting them go play. Even though David is like 6 years old, I know that he would be safe. I know somebody, would be watching the little kids, and everybody takes turns, and there's like never a question of, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
yes, I have heard of powwow times. And actually, the very first reptile show I ever went to, my kids and I were in Albuquerque to go to the First Nation gathering, and there was another building and it had a big sign which says Reptile Expo. And my kids all looked at me because we had snakes and lizards and stuff. And it was like, okay, we'll go over there. And we walked in just in time to see a huge albino anaconda bite into this guy and not let go. And it was like blood was flying. And my kids are going, whoa, really cool. Except for my daughter, who was a little bit worried.
He does this
Yeah,
every day. Whoa.
Yeah, my kids are kind of strange in certain respects. They brought home a gray rat snake, and we're keeping it in a dresser drawer. And I found out about it when Dad opened the drawer and got bitten.
Oh my goodness.
I actually homeschooled, well, for two
You
reasons.
You
Lice
say
and they
that
got,
so casually.
yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah.
kid got,
Open a drawer, get bitten by a snake.
yeah, hey, that's how it was at our house. You know, tarantulas in the bathtub. You know, my ex, Lori, there's a tarantula in the bathtub. It's like, so take it out. And it's like, I'm not touching that thing. It's like, whatever, you know.
That's why he's your ex.
Yeah, well,
Couldn't touch spiders.
oh no, spiders, frogs, toads.
Do people like detooth a tarantula so they can just carry them safely? Is that like not a thing?
They're
You know,
just
I've
not
never had a
aggressive.
problem with tarantulas. I mean, I met my first tarantula at 3. Our neighbor bred them. And so my dad took me over there. And they purr. They kind of like grumble. And as long as they trust you, and I've even picked up wild ones and carried them around. And I've never been bitten.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I mean,
so they're just like
if
cuddly
my
little
boyfriend,
softies then.
yeah, my boyfriend now is like, don't tell her if you see a snake or a lizard or a tarantula or something or a bug, she'll go pick it up.
She's gonna
And it's
pick
like,
it up.
we were out collecting flagstone, and the guy we were with said, hey, check it out, it's some big spider. It was just a tarantula, you know, and it's like, my dad raised me right. I like bugs and snakes and spiders. And when I lived in Texas,
If I was a
next to
dad, I'll be so happy to hear that.
yeah, when I lived in Texas on the Lampasas River, the fish and game guy came and said, could he park his truck on our property, you know, to go down to the river? And I said, sure. And then he made the mistake of telling me he was an entomologist. And he lasted about 6 months before he said, I just can't take the question. The questions anymore. Because I kept bringing him all kinds of bugs. What is this? What is this? And he said, you are the most curious adult I have ever run into. But like Kevin will tell you, I haven't grown up yet. So it's like,
Uh-huh.
what is it? What is it?
Oh, and you're telling me I'm wrong?
Yeah, growing
Nope.
up is overrated.
I have stuffed animals on my ceiling. And my daughter says one of these days I'll mature. Maybe not.
Wait.
I don't know. I don't think that'll ever happen. Sorry, Lori, but I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Wait,
Man,
on
there's-
your ceiling? You glued it on your ceiling? I don't understand.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Like I said,
What's going on?
See, I have a Native American ladder that has lots of stuffed animals. And I still have to, even though we've been here a little bit.
Those are nice plants, by the way. What is that?
Fake.
The big fern. Oh, God. You had me.
oh,
No, they're all fake in here.
Oh, shit. You tricked me real good.
I wasn't sure whether the parrots would eat real plants. And
Oh, yeah, they probably would.
Yeah. So I have like real plants in the
That's
guppy cave.
nice.
Yeah, it's actually from
I mean, I probably would do the same thing.
yeah, it's from Michael's, and I just drilled a hole in a rock and silicone sealed it in.
Oh, nice touch. Nice touch.
Thank you. They
That,
really like it.
You got some breeding activity going on down the bottom left there. by the look
Yeah,
of
I
it.
know.
The way
Yes.
it's defending
Yeah,
very
little-
solid.
Try pan a little bit down. Let's see what they're doing down there.
Like I said before,
Have
Tony,
some
this is
live
overrated,
National Geographic moments.
but it's still good.
Oh, there it is. There's the magic.
I actually caught my Corey Lane eggs,
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
which was pretty cool. It got all eaten, but I'm kind of worried about the loaches eating eggs. But
Wait,
Yeah,
so
they'll
what
do
are
that.
these? What? Can you explain me what these fish are? Like some kind of convict, short body convict.
okay,
Squashed
as
convicts.
said that the parrots are from Severums and Midas, and they breed the orange parrots to convicts, and you get the polar blues. I have first generation polar blues. Like you can see the guy by the yellow octopus. He has red,
Mm-hmm.
and the
he's
guy I
definitely
got it
defending
from
that.
said the next generation won't have that red.
So their
And-
parrots have convicts.
Yeah,
Wow, that is cool stuff. That is super cool.
and I've always really
And,
liked.
and they look exactly what they are, like exactly what they should look like. Like they
Yeah.
succeeded in that cross. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cross this and this, and this is what it's gonna look like, and that is what it looks
And
like.
then
Pretty cool.
I have the platinum parrots, which he said occasionally he got a couple of platinums, so he bred them and got platinums, and he said that the platinums will have both striped and platinum babies. And I may get a throwback once in a while to a parrot color, where it'll be almost all orange. And one,
yeah.
I think it's, where is he? Oh, he's hiding in the back. I have,
Well, you have a lot of white parrots. Is that from the orange parrot?
the four, they're from the, I have 4 of the white, the platinum, and then 6 or 8. No, I have 8 of the polar blues. But I have an almost white and blue striped. Come on, buddy. He
Yeah,
has
it
a
is
blue
interesting.
face, but
Hybrid.
let's see. With color, he has a blue face, but from there back, he's more white.
So, what generation do you think you have since you kept them?
The ones with the red on them, I have 3 of them are first generation, because I got them from the breeder. And he has, I think, 5 polar blue tanks. Like one has the convicts and the parrots, and he had one pair that had a bunch of fry in the corner that sort of looked like little dimes, of all different colors. And then he has a tank that has the platinums, a tank that has the polar blues that were the first generation polar blues. And then he has a mixed tank of the platinums and the polar blues. And he said he's trying to get his wife to let him use the garage, but she has this crazy idea that they're supposed to park the cars in the garage, not the fish. So he said anytime I go down there, just give him a call. I'm welcome to go down there and see how the parents of my fish are doing. And his only request, he actually sold me the platinums for the same price as the Polar Blues, and they're more expensive. If I keep him up on the fry from the Blueface, who has definitely made his nest behind this this statue.
Yeah, man. Car isn't for the garage ain't for the car. It's for your
Terry.
fish tanks.
What's going on? 44 Mag Guy, how you doing? Blackie, what the fuck is
Hey,
Blackie
Terry.
doing in here? Holy crap! You got all the cool kids.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Heck
And I
yeah.
just totally love Jesse's face.
Holy cow!
I think it's making me think that Jesse should get a permanent implant on the left-hand side of his head of the fish's fin sticking out the side.
Makes me
Look
want
out,
to be
Terry.
Pretty.
Terry's coming armed with a guitar.
HC Aqua was really going to have to work on green screen skills.
No.
I know, right? I've been
No,
trying for years.
No, I think
Hey,
he's
now
got
that's
the
an
green
idea.
screen perfect.
Yeah, he's
I
always
could
been
take our slide screen and hit it green.
What?
We have two slide screens for like a slide projector, but we have like a movie projector. And in the summer, we put it outside and watch movies outside.
Oh.
I could like paint one of them green and use it as a green screen.
Oh, absolutely, you could. As long as it's a consistent color and it's well lit, the green screen can be trained. Green screen. Where's the redneck when you need one?
I don't know, man. They're all wearing number 3 hard. Sorry. They're all wearing number 3 hats and still mourning over Dale Earnhardt's death. That's what they're
Did
doing.
Dale Earnhardt die? Wow.
Who?
He was a NASCAR driver or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was kind of a famous one too.
When did he die?
I don't know. Crap, 1990 something.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking like he just died yesterday or something. I was going to say, how timely with the Austin Grand Prix on. Wow.
I don't pay attention.
What was it? 2001, wasn't it? Maybe, I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody Google
cool.
it. When did Dale Sr. die?
Clearly, he
2001?
made a big impression on your life, Terry, if you can't remember when he died.
Cheers, Terry. The light.
Oh, heck, I wouldn't remember.
Bloody hell, Terry, you've come with a guitar. Play us a song. Oh, hang on. I'm not the host of
Wait
this
a
show.
wait a minute. Just because I got this thing here doesn't mean I know how to play it. I'm using it as an armrest.
Ah, it's just a prop.
It's an armrest.
It holds up your cigarette hand.
Right.
And then because it's an acoustic guitar, it's got that hole in it. So if your ashtray gets full,
Right,
you can just ash in the guitar.
You got to place.
Yeah.
I shudder to imagine how much cigarette ash my acoustic guitar has in the sound hole.
What? Fuck. Anyways, what can you do with 3 chords?
3 quarts? 3 quarts of what?
3 chords.
Oh.
Guitar.
Yeah,
I'm assuming he
I
means
thought I
guitar
said
chord.
3 chords, but I'm still sleeping, man. I woke up. It's 2:41 in the morning here. I woke up and needed a cigarette, so I decided to come down. Saw Kevin was on, and I haven't
Had to
played
hang
this
out with the
doggone
cool
thing in a
kids.
while, and I kind of needed to pick it up just because my fingers hurt, man. Blackie, you'll know.
George is here. It's not too late, man. Come up.
George.
How many people can you fit, Kevin?
I have I think I can have as many. I'm paying $10 a month. I hope I can.
Come up, George.
Oh yeah, you got the paid
Long
version
time.
because you got your.
If not, I can step down so George can go up.
No,
he
you can
has
come up.
space. You don't have to step down.
I have it. I pay for it, so he can come up.
Wow,
I
I'm
actually
really
haven't
funny
had a
now.
full. I actually haven't had a full panel in a while. This is kind of fun.
I think if it's free, you can have up to 9, right?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I think it's 6. George.
what's up, brother?
Oh, there he is. Meg was on there. I thought that was his voice.
Jesse,
Oh, it's Marie.
Holy crap!
Yes. Hi, guys.
George, you got an operation.
I turned the camera off. I can't see you.
They said you got an operation.
Yeah, well, I actually had no shirt on. I
Holy
had a
crap!
shirt on.
Fight or die.
George.
Hi.
What is that?
Hey, the wife wants to say hi to
Hi,
you.
guys.
Voice like that.
Hi.
How are
Hey!
you?
Hi, George's wife.
Nice to see you
How
guys.
you doing?
Another woman, yay!
Yeah, he's screaming his head off.
I know.
I miss you guys.
How are you doing? It was very nice.
We just did a big old coral shopping again.
Oh my gosh.
$325, guys. Hell yeah! I got a bounce Ricardia bounce mushroom finally.
Are you trying to breed them and sell them or what?
Bro, $325 with the mushroom, and then you want to know how many pieces? It's a great place to buy.
Oh, trying to breed them? No.
Yeah, the corals. Well, I'm not gonna breed them. I'm just gonna have grow them up.
Sell them?
How many pieces we got?
I think eventually, once they overgrow.
Eventually, yeah, you should.
What'd you get?
14 pieces. You want me to tell you what I got?
Or did you
I got
mostly LPS or SPS?
I got both. I got some Cyphastra, one of them called Bazaro, blue-green Cyphastra, pink Cyphastra, and then I got a purple Warfavia. There was a green Wonder Moon Favia, and then I got another one called maroon and green Blastomusa, turquoise Ricordia mushroom, cat paw pavona. Yeah, and then I got what is that one called? Meteor shower. That one's is not a Cyphastra, meteor shower. Very beautiful, those Cyphastras. These are SPS.
Did you have to drive like 3 hours to go pick them up?
On Monday, we're actually gonna go to Children's Hospital, Los Angeles. So that's like halfway there. And
oh wow.
Yeah. So and then we got another one called Bejeweled Fabia, Alien B Cyphastria, and Top Fuel Fabia. That's
But we got all this for a really good price.
Yeah, no, you can watch it. I shared the guy's channel on the Facebook notification on Fish. Yeah, and then
how many saltwater tanks do you have now?
Jeez.
4.
One is
I'm gonna make my 75 a saltwater.
Let me show you really quick. You want to see?
Okay, yeah.
You want to see?
You got the orange glasses from Aquashella.
Did you go to Aquashella?
The Aquashella glasses.
All right, let's see it.
You have
Put them on big screen, Kevin.
George?
Please.
Well, yeah, but he's not showing anything yet.
Okay,
This
there
is
you go.
Jesse. This is the fluval
Now
flax.
you need the Aquashella glasses.
Oh, that's a nice tank. Wow.
This is the fluval flax. You see it? It's a 32
Glasses,
Yeah,
gallon.
George.
go front. Oh,
George,
It has a.
glasses.
Let me turn the
nice light. How much does that light cost?
It's actually came with it. It's a one system. The whole thing costs $500.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I got some.
Nice.
Look at that pink rocardia mushroom. I've never seen anything like that.
I'm supposed to have
George,
one
are
tank
those
for my
using the
birthday.
glasses?
Yeah.
Yes, the without it, it's like this.
Okay.
Okay, check it out. So many mushrooms everywhere. There's mushrooms on the rock. You
Too
gotta
coolie
see.
for
That's
schoolie.
I got pulsing zinnia too. Some manticora. There's the pavona. There's a bunch of stuff here, guys. Check them out.
Yeah, but where's your moray eel?
Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Let me show you the other tanks. Hold on. Let's go show you the other tanks.
You can't say that.
Hey, can you be quiet 3 minutes? My friends want to see the tanks. All right, check it out.
I still don't. All I see is a moray eel.
Oh, the lighting's bad.
No, I'll fix it right now. Hold on. Just a
the
second. I'm gonna fix the light.
Whoa, what the heck?
He says he's going to fix the light. A screen turns sideways, and then the fish room explodes.
He's done.
That's what
what it
you
looks
get for pushing buttons, George.
Always those damn buttons.
All right, check it out. Yeah, that's the breath.
I thought so. The voice sounds familiar.
Can you see now?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, the stuff is growing.
Nice.
Looking
That's
pretty good.
amazing, George.
It's the birthday tank.
That's the birthday tank. It's already 4 months old. I have some SPS and LPS in there.
Nice.
The SPS is on top. You can see, right? It's like a bird's nest, and then we got these guys right here.
Don't bite. Stop.
Looking good, George.
Looks amazing.
Ouch.
Hey, George is making stuff. He's not gonna look good. Why even
Yeah,
bother?
you got way more salt water than I thought you had.
We're only supposed to have one.
Only.
Only one should say. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
George.
Only
I
one.
still don't see an eel though.
There is a lot of shrimp. Those are cleaner. The other tank has the fire shrimp, 2 fire shrimp. This tank has 2 sexy shrimp. And
where's the Maury?
There's no Maury. There's a clown, maroon clown. There is a, what is it called? Blamor blanny. And there is a, what you call it? A dory in there. A dory's hiding right there. Look, she's squeezing into the rocks.
George, are we losing you to the saltwater world?
You do realize you lose your saltwater card when you call a fish dory.
Jesse asked me a question. Are we losing you to the saltwater world? No, brother. This is something that we should all try. And everybody tells you that it's very hard. It's BS. It's totally not true.
Yeah, that's the misnomer
love
that saltwater people have been telling everyone for years, so that they don't.
No,
flood them
you
off.
want to know why?
So incredibly
It's
hard
so
to add
easy.
salt to water. It's
Yeah,
super
look out.
Yeah, exactly. What's so hard to
Months.
add salt to the water and measure the salinity? Yeah, right.
You got to do some maths or some shit.
There's like
crap.
25,000 people watching.
I
right
gotta
now.
do math.
You want me to show them what you're doing?
Forget about it.
It's beautiful.
The only hard part is to collect all these corals. You know, they cost a lot of money. You have to buy them one by
Yeah,
one.
but that's money, not experience.
Also, yeah, experience comes with time.
You gotta try things.
I learned one
like
thing.
that one.
If you have a fresh tanks, like a brand new, like this one, make one more time noise. I'm gonna turn off the TV right now and then leave. So if you have a saltwater tank like this, they're fresh, not that old. Like this one's 4 months old, let's say. That one's 3 months old. So you cannot add certain corals. They will like not make it. They will perish, right? You have to have certain stability in the tanks. That's where I'm trying to learn all these things. So the tank has to be stable.
What is it on the top right? The blue one. What is that?
That one? That's a flower pot. It's called flower pot. Aviapora. There's another coral next to it. That one called cup coral. There's so many in here. These ones are the most expensive.
Do you have some frog spawn?
Yeah, that's a frog spawn. Indonesian frog spawn. And then this one is another one right here.
I'm more interested in that thing with the long legs that's getting around. What on earth is that?
Cleaner shrimp.
The shrimp?
It's a cleaner shrimp.
Yeah, those are my baby shrimps. Beautiful shrimps. And then those colorful stuff, those are rock flower anemones. There's 3 of them next to each other. There's a LA Lakers coral right there. You can't see really good because of the colors.
Do you have any pulsing xenia?
Yes, I just showed in the other tank. Let's go back over there and look over there.
Oh, okay. I was away for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. So the pulsing xenia is in this tank.
That was the first coral I ever had was pulsating xenia, and
I think they're the coolest.
I'm sorry, but it might take over a tank, but you gotta love it.
I've never owned it yet, so I want it.
It's actually, to tell you the truth, Jesse, it's better to wait about 4 to 5 months, then put them in. You can bring them in right away, but they're not gonna pulse. They're not gonna pulse.
Well, my tank is like, you know me how long I had my tank.
No, I won't. First time I bought it, it died right away. It was bad shipped anyway. The second time, this gentleman that I got it from, Jason, he's really awesome guy. I mean, he goes by Coral Collectors. You know, that's a nice name, and to respect to that name, you got to respect that name. You know, he collects the corals. He sells them out of his garage. He got a bunch of places to sell. I got this guy yesterday. It's a clam.
What is it? A clam? Oh my
clam.
God! A clam. How much was that?
Feeding it.
That was at $35. Yeah, I'm gonna be feeding it some phytoplankton.
Not bad. Oh man, are you gonna do a phytoplankton culture? Or are you just gonna?
Hold on, let me turn the light on that tank. Just a second, okay?
There we go. The internet's going to explode
again. Are you gonna grow phytoplankton?
Wait a minute. What's gonna explode?
The internet.
Nothing.
Oh, cool.
That's what happened last time he rotated his screen.
I am gonna watch it.
What is that? Oh man.
Clamage. Nice.
Cool. An actual clam.
You can see the natural colors of the coral. You can see algae going on a little bit. This is a fresh tank, guys, about a month old. It's gonna happen, all this stuff. So I got a shrimp right there.
I think you meant a new tank, not a.
There's the pulsing xenia.
Yeah, that's the pulsing xenia.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could have that.
Hey, I can't ship none of this to Hawaii.
I know. That's why I don't have any.
Not with that attitude.
Oh, by the way, did your Chernodis ever breed or no?
Beta Chernodis?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I lost my female, so I'm looking for a female. I don't know who else I gave it to.
I can literally find you any betas you want, brother. No worries. For you, anything. I'll go hunt them for you. No worries. And then I'll videotape it. I'm hunting.
How are your black rams doing? Have they been doing?
I got a pair right now.
Yeah.
I got a baby pairs, which they're paired up when they're juveniles for some reason, and
so
they're
this
doing
like
great.
Second, third generation from the time I gave it to you.
It's actually the first generation.
First, okay. Oh wow.
They're juveniles.
It hasn't actually been that long, right?
No, it hasn't been that long.
Yeah, 6 months or so.
So this Fluval Flex 32 is really nice tank. You know, you can set up the rock work the way you want it. I just throw stuff on top of each other on this tank. I didn't even glue nothing, so I can move the rocks and the corals. And then later on, I'm gonna be building what you call it tank.
Hey, George. George.
Yes.
Where's the moray eel?
Let me call him really quick.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm so tempted to.
I think
turn
George
one
already
for-
said there was no
Man,
eel,
look at all those
Terry.
rocks.
I am so disappointed.
I am so
What?
tempted
What
to
happened?
turn one of my 30-gallon tanks into a saltwater. Like,
Better with these colors, right?
Yeah, it looks nicer.
mm-hmm.
I don't know. The blue light always spooks me. It's like I just want to see it how it's naturally supposed to be.
That coral right
but
there is asking for trouble right there. Check it out. That guy right there.
The idea is that, there's so many feet down, the sunlight through the ocean, they look blue most of the time.
They only get certain
It's just
parts of the spectrum.
Cameras hate blue light.
Yes, they can't get the blue light on them. I can see it just like you're seeing right now. Little less brighter than it is, Dr. Black, like that mushroom. I can see it totally pink. Like this. You see that color? That's what I'm seeing too.
It's more of a camera thing than
Yeah, and then it makes it a little less better with the lens.
So when you see this tank
Oh,
again,
wow, that
it's not going to be like this.
Yeah. Next time you see this tank, it's not gonna be like this. It's gonna have way more corals in it.
Now,
that's what you wanted.
in a couple of months' time, is that little green one at the top in the middle there? Is it going to have tinsel and maybe an angel or a star on the top of it?
What's he talking about?
It's a Christmas tree.
My Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree. That thing is so bad. It's asking for trouble.
He's asking, is it going to have tinsel and a star on top? And
It already does. He doesn't know what he's talking about, but it
It's a
already does.
non-secular Christmas tree.
Dr. Black, that thingy throws about 6-inch long tentacles. Anything around it will die.
But I call that my Christmas tree too.
You see, there's nothing around it that far. Like, okay, that flower pot right there, the clove corals, not the flower pot, the cloves, they're about 7 inches away.
Just out of reach.
Yeah, out of reach. I'm watching it, and when it's like wanted to eat, it throws the tentacles long. Only one, but it's pretty long.
Just,
they call it.
It just grabs something and then drags it back into the tentacles. And
Actually,
absorbs
they don't grab anything. They just sweep their tentacles. They
Like
call it.
sticks to it.
Yeah, these guys, pavonas have them. Everybody has them almost, but not. The favias really have them when they're sleeping.
Why is it like half red, half green? Is it like two species competing?
That's a war favia, Jesse. That's a rare stuff, bro.
We bought it that way.
We bought
Why
it
is
just
it
like
two
that
colors though?
because it grew that way.
They said it was rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a one of a kind. You can find them again, but like this one is a purple and red
It's actually two of a kind on a disc.
on a disc. Yeah.
They're fighting.
If anyone knows the name of the Christmas tree one, can they type it in the chat, please?
I know what it's called. It's called Galaxia coral.
Galaxia.
That's easy. Yeah, that's easy enough to spell. Thank you.
Galaxia.
Cool.
It's a rare kind. This one has a green and orange in it with purple.
How do you spell that, George?
Here's the tentacle.
How do you spell that?
George, how do you spell that?
G-A-L.
Galaxia.
You see the tentacles flying around?
No,
Hold
yeah,
on.
right.
Wait. There you go. A little bit.
Put a macro lens on there.
Oh yeah, I do have a macro lens. You want to go get it really quick?
Where is it?
Well, if you hold the camera, I'll go get it. Don't push nothing.
A macro lens requires you to be
Let me
close.
see. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta be. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Hey, wait a minute. We got.
Don't get it. Don't get it.
We got
I'm
Mrs.
stupid. Don't get
George
it.
now.
Because
You gotta be
then
super
George is
close.
going to put his phone in the bloody water and he's going to be feeling sorry for himself and then blame me.
So we can ask Mrs. George like all kinds of creepy
I'm sorry.
questions while he's away.
No.
I enjoyed seeing the house. Thank you, Maria.
Huh?
I said I really enjoyed seeing the house.
Oh, you're
Or the
welcome.
Fish room. Thank you.
Anytime.
All right.
We had shrimp in there, but I think they're hiding.
Yeah, I may just do it. And get a
Are they hiding or are they tripping?
No, it's back behind the rock. I can see its antenna. I don't know if I can.
no.
Nope.
No, I should get those 2 tanks set up. You know that.
Look at that
You
little
can barely see the antenna.
shark fin on the top. That's funny, that thing.
Oh,
Yeah?
that one?
How did that happen?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, see, he's back in the where the V is right there. He's just underneath it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
They're not gonna see it with the blue light because they're red, right? Okay, so disappointing. No micro lens can find it.
You can't find it?
No, not right now. I misplaced it because I did a little movement in the garage.
The
So
clam
probably better
closed up. Is that because of
the light,
lighting?
yeah, the light. They're supposed to close because they're photosynthetic. If they don't close, that means something wrong with it.
Oh, they don't like the bright light. Oh, there's a shrimp. Back behind the pink.
Shrimp's in the hole down there.
He's coming.
Scram.
I'll throw food in it. Look at that galaxia. Is amazing. It's a good tank, guys. I'm gonna take care of it, make it better. You know, grow these corals around, and see what I
One day
can
at a
do.
time. That's it.
Gonna hug it and squeeze it and name it George?
Hell no.
Oh, I see the antenna coming out.
Yeah, the antenna on top. Look.
Cool, GRB. Joe, how are you?
Hey, Petro man.
What is that stuff in the back?
Oh yeah, that is a leather coral.
Leather.
It's a green leather coral. There's one right on that side, and there's one on this corner. You see in the back. Also, I have a Kenya tree leather coral. It's in the other tank inside.
Do those grow kind of fast, or they eventually like just fill out the back?
Yeah, look, the guy was so nice. He was gonna give me one of those leathers, the same price, okay? It fits the whole entire freaking thing.
Yeah, that was too big.
I was like, no, can't do that, dude. That's too big.
Yeah.
And even this one is too big for this tank. So you want a piece of like a piece of that.
Well, do you trim it just like a plant, like just snip the
You
shell?
can, but you want to take it out of the tank because these guys are leather. They throw toxins and harm other corals in there.
can't just
Unless you
trim it
have carbon like that Cami Blue. That's what I'm gonna be using in the tanks, all of them, and replace it every 3 months.
Oh. Oh, good to know.
Those are mushrooms.
Where are you putting the carbon reactor?
Mom, turn the light on, please.
This one?
Yeah. So I can show them a little bit in the back.
Well,
Yeah, just. I got it.
Sure.
Is that for me? No.
There you go.
So
I need to get a thing for it.
this is
Oh, that is the cutest
a
little
protein skimmer?
I ever
protein skimmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in there.
It's nice.
No,
I
it's
see it?
working because of the
No,
water
it
level
ain't.
is low.
Yes,
I
it's
added
small,
coral yesterday, and I took water out. Because of that, it's not working at the
Oh,
second.
yeah, it's not
When
working right now.
Tomorrow, when I put some more water in it, I'm mixing salt, right? I can't just throw the
Ain't
salt
that
water
the
in there.
cutest little protein skimmer
It
you
is.
ever saw ever?
It is.
So this thing has 2 little baskets right here. One of them is here. One of them is in the other one. I have to take the basket. There is a media in there, carbon in each side, and I'm gonna be using,
And California has everything.
Yeah, this is it. And then you got a little feeder area right here.
Almost everything.
You guys have everything.
All right, night. Too cool.
So basically, because that's one of those all-in-one tanks.
Yeah, it is an all-in-one thing.
Your carbon reactor is simply an overflow filter.
Also, I have a power head on that side. I'm gonna be putting one over on that side too soon.
We wanted to get a yellow tang, but Hawaii's not shipping anything.
Yellow tangs are $300.
you one. I'll give you a baby.
$300.
Jesse, $300 yellow tang. You get them for how much?
It's my
50
mission.
bucks?
I'll go
Hey
catch
George,
them for you.
what
I'll
size
ship it
tank
to
is
you
that?
overnight.
I've been like saying it the past 32 minutes. It's
What
32 gallons.
32. I didn't even know. 32.
I'm joking with you, Kevin.
We'll practice. I gotta practice. Would you take a convict tank?
I just want to say one thing. I miss you, bro, Jesse. It's been a long
miss you
time we
too.
haven't hung out.
I know, too long. Too long.
Okay, turn off the light, babe.
Much too long.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but I miss shipping you some fish from Hawaii. Now maybe I'll
So-
ship you some saltwater fish.
No, right now. I shipped like last week. It took not last week, 2 weeks ago. It took
No.
We'll 10
do
days to
overnight.
get to the fish.
We'll do
It was
overnight.
supposed to be 2-day shipping.
10 days to get the fish to the
Oh
guy.
my God! For 2-day shipping was 10
Jesse,
days.
I did your method. Guess what? Half the fish was dead. Half of them were alive. The guy was really happy. He's my buddy. I'm gonna be sending him more, but I gotta figure out another way of
He
shipping.
was happy because the company
So it was 10 days only.
It took 10 days, bro, in the bags, in the box, in the whatever.
Yeah, you know what I think it is? They're rougher with the boxes on it. They're so pissed off and just throw boxes all over the place. I don't know. It
Yeah,
is
that's
different.
what he said. That's the same thing he said to me. My friend said, "Hey, they're not scanning the boxes that are coming in. They're throwing them all over the places, and when they ship them whenever they feel like it.
They're so overwhelmed that they don't place things.
They don't
carefully
care anymore." Yeah.
And if it's a
So-
life form being shaken up like that 10 times, it's not gonna be good.
USPS is not the way to go with the fish, guys. I don't recommend you.
That is, I agree. Let's find a better carrier.
I have already, but I just gotta sign up with them. It's FedEx, but there is
It's through FedEx.
It's through FedEx, but it's another company, right? So I can do it a little cheaper. I'll pass that around later when I get it going.
Yeah.
It's actually, what was the website called?
ChristmasTreeCoral.com.
Ship Your Aquatics. ShipYourAquatics.com.
Oh, dang, that sounds legit. Look at that little thing. It's like swinging around.
Yeah, you saw that? Look,
Yeah.
wait. It
What's
gets
that?
a lot longer, way longer. Jesse,
What's that?
6 inch long. That's gonna go like.
Is it like a angler?
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
like
attract something to come and eat it. So
No,
it can sting the shit
really
out of
not.
it?
I don't think so. He's just like
Just whatever sticks to it, isn't
Pulling
it?
it in and see if there's anything on it.
I don't
It's
know
like,
what
yeah,
he's trying to
come,
do.
I'm gonna sting the shit out of you, dumbass.
Yeah, maybe.
He got
I have no
BDE.
idea. It's cute though how it's moving around and everything.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah, supposedly it takes over fast. This one grows fast. You want to make it in an island. You don't want it spreading all over the tank and stinging everything.
He's like,
And when it gets bigger, you can always, break it in pieces and
well, he knows you're gonna put your hand in there, so he's like, go ahead.
sell it and whatever.
Oh,
That's
man.
with the light. Normally, your
Oh,
hand.
yeah, let me tell you something about this, guys. Mushrooms, they are the easiest of the corals to keep and the most profitable ones. Why? Let's say I bought that mushroom for $25. I'll enjoy it for a month or two, and then I can take a razor blade and cut it in half, and then sell one half, and then keep the other half that will make full mushroom again.
Needs to be cleaned.
Or cut it
Can
in
you show me
4
how to
pieces.
do that? Because I have some mushrooms too.
Yeah, Jesse, with the razor blade. They
You just cut it.
watch some videos on YouTube. There's a bunch of them.
We'll let you know the lady to watch.
I got a bunch of mushrooms here, actually. One of them is you're not being able to see, is a tiny. He's right there, actually, next to the left of this red one. There's one on the right, the pink one, looking. One on the left, it's like a orange tentacles.
Oh, the mushroom? Yeah, you have to cut it directly in half through the beak, like.
Right through the beak, exactly, right in half. And then you can cut it in the other half too, but I would not, just cut in half, wait a little bit, a week or so, and then cut another half.
But directly through the beak.
But imagine you got a heart to cut a $500 mushroom.
That is awesome.
I know.
Let's see if I can do
away.
this. This might turn out to be ugly. I don't know.
Okay, I've got a stir saltwater tank. Just gotta do
You
it.
frag it right away, and then it starts healing.
Okay, let's go to the garage and hang out and talk to you guys what's going on in there. Man, a lot of stuff.
Well, it was good talking to you guys.
Good talking to you.
Yeah,
Murray.
same, Murray.
And if I don't hear you guys, then have a good night.
You too.
You too.
See you, Edgar Allan.
Oh, no more coffee left. Huh? Kev, where's everybody?
I don't quite know.
I know.
I think Kev is gone. Kev.
Kevin's gone. He left me in charge.
Kevin!
There we
Oh,
go.
here he is. Here he is.
Oh, look, everyone's here.
Just took me a sec to exit.
Oh,
full
Blackie took his
screen,
hair
chill
down.
out.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Serious
Sorry
now.
about that. Sorry.
No, we must
Jesse,
worry.
Kevin was here not too long ago in my room.
We have to worry. We have to worry.
I've been going around. I went to Kenny's. I saw your room. I saw Tyler's. I'm enjoying myself.
Check out the new setup, guys. I just filled it up finally.
Ooh,
Cool.
it's like a little bit of a
Cool.
Dutch style.
Yeah, literally.
I like it. Oh, nice. With the
Oh, did you wait? Have you filled it up yet?
Yeah. It's full.
Okay, so was there a lot of die off?
It's happening right now. It's happening right now. Look at the bottom of the leaves. We're not getting light. It's getting melt off. So what you
is
got to
this,
do,
20
Kev,
long?
you got to cut the tops when they're growing and then replant it, right? And where you cut, it's going to regrow. So you have to do that, buddy.
Man, this is a good farm tank.
Yeah.
This is with that light, with the coral. Look.
Oh, that's weird.
It was a dry start method.
Take it off. Take it off. I don't like it.
Hey,
This is the
George,
dry start method, yeah.
Makes it look bright.
Jesse, check it out.
What is-
So there's the pear, and there's a whole wigglers in that pipe right now, Jesse. Check it out.
What's this? Third batch?
Second one, third one, I don't
Second
know. I'm
one?
not counting. I haven't got any successful one yet.
Oh.
Look. Yeah,
Oh,
look.
The fry hasn't make it.
No, not yet. Not. I killed it last time. The one I took a whole thing and I tried to incubate it somewhere else. I couldn't do it.
I'll
Inca
show you.
50, the Inca 50, Apistogramma Inca 50.
Uh-huh.
Bunch of babies, bro. Look how beautiful she is.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I want those, George.
Oh, those are amazing, bro.
I
Those
Terry,
are-
where'd you
really
go?
want
Glad
those.
you came back.
the daddy on those are amazing too.
Please do those. Oh, I really
Oh
want
yeah.
those.
So I
I
have
love-
bred those. I bred
love
those.
I love it.
We got betas here.
Oh.
That one is my Clupteras
chills.
babies. Wait. Check out. There's Clupteras babies.
Oh,
Oh, they're all over. You see them, right?
yes.
On the bottom. So they'll start fried. They usually stay in the bottom. They're Neolamprologus Clupteras.
Nice.
Clupteras.
Those are the long ones, right?
I have a pair of another angels here. I don't see them breeding yet, but they will. Those are nice. One of
Yeah,
my
those are
favorite.
nice. Those are real nice. Yeah. Nice
Very
fine.
beautiful killifish right here. Blue Galeres.
Oh, Galaris. Yeah.
I am
Those are-
breeding
Oh,
them.
I
I
never
have
had
eggs.
Galaris.
By the way, I'm gonna just check really quick, see how those eggs doing really quick. Just
I'll
one
take some of
second.
those.
I saw mold in it the other day. Yeah, a few of them molded. Look. So do you
that?
think we got molded because of what I'm using? Like it's
The
not
cocoa
peat
core?
moss because it's a coconut one. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
what
hatched stuff
you-
on. I hatched killifish on this
Oh, the
before.
killifish eggs. Yeah.
Either that or because maybe what is it called?
Did you
The daddy
do,
is not fertilized in them. What do you
did you
think? Let's
pure
see.
RO water?
Yes,
Um,
I did it. I'm breeding them in RO water.
Oh, okay.
Peat moss also has a much
So
higher
we got like
acidity.
yeah, I see they're all molded too. White eggs, not good, not good. You see that? No good.
Yeah.
Look.
Okay.
So you think they're not fertilized, Jess? What do you think is going on here?
I think they're fertilized. I think they're getting molded for some reason. I think it's not dry enough. You gotta like super dry it.
The peat moss is not dry.
Yeah, you have to super dry it. And
It has to
then-
be super dry.
No, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Okay, because I did it wetter before and it got fungus. Now I did it less
Yeah,
wetter.
So what if you super dry it? Like it became dry season.
Look,
and then
the
turn it
egg
back?
is no good.
Yeah, I think it stays too. I think it's too wet.
Yeah, it seems
Can
like
you
it
eat
needs
it?
drier.
Okay, so I gotta no, this egg's no good right now. I gotta keep trying, but I'm gonna buy
Just
peat
eat
moss
it.
this time. I don't see not even one
eat
egg
it.
is
Don't
good.
eat it.
What do you mean you gotta eat? Let me eat
No,
Beluga. Let us eggs.
don't eat it.
No, if it's no good, you might as well eat it. You might
Okay,
go
so check it
viral.
out. I have this rainbow fish right there. You see him?
Not yet.
They're
It's too
moving
fast.
quite rapid.
Too fast. Too fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I see it, but I don't know what the F it is.
Those are
Turquoise? Is it
Australians. No,
turquoise?
Ura Rau something. I can't say the right name, bro.
Huarus?
No. They're
Scooby
from
Doo.
Maria Z. I switched some
I don't know.
angels with
Oh
Bob
wow,
Taylor.
nice tank though. Look at that wood. How did you get that wood?
Nice.
Goodness, that's expensive looking shit.
So I do have these corridoras. I'm
Hey,
breeding them left and right over here.
really? They're breeding in this tank?
You see these corridoras?
Yeah.
It's,
The
what is it?
Venezuelas?
In the
Bronze.
tank, guys, in this big giant tank.
Really?
What
Oh,
happens is,
that's
let me give you
nice.
the
That is a
secret,
nice tank.
so you guys learn too. I'm never hiding anything. You know how it
That's a
is.
nice tank.
So you gotta
Ooh.
keep an eye on them. The minute she lays the eggs, you gotta take it. Tell her, get the hell out of here. I'm taking the eggs. If you don't,
Take
she's
the
eating them,
egg.
bro, right away.
I
She
see.
turns around, lays them, and then turns around and boop, 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 eats the eggs. I was like, what's going on? Where is my egg?
The
And then
eggs.
I figured
In
it out.
community tank, especially, everything
So
is
the
gonna eat
minute
those
you see
fucking
them
eggs.
start laying, you gotta start taking the eggs right away. And then what you gotta do with the eggs? Secret is gonna be revealed in a second.
Dude, George, that I haven't
You
seen
see
that
that?
tank. That
Do
It's
you
gonna
was
be
see this?
what in a second?
Do you see secret? Do you see this? I put all the eggs on inside there on the walls. You see, look on the walls all over. And then methylene blue, 1 drop, RO water, and then look at the babies.
Yes, I
Hold
agree.
on,
That
look,
makes total
wait.
sense. Makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
You see, there's hundreds of babies.
That's
Maybe.
what it takes. You gotta do something about the fungus. You do something
See
about the
'em?
fungus, and your eggs will make it without the parents.
They just hatched. Those are just hatchlings. I have a one that month old. I can show you those two.
What's their first food? What do you give
This
them?
is it. The first food. What do you think?
I don't know.
Infusoria and
I don't
baby
know.
brine
I don't
shrimp.
know what.
No, babe. They don't eat baby brine shrimp.
That's why I said infusoria.
No, yeah. Good luck on that too. I don't like Anfusoria. I don't have
What
it
is
all the
that?
time, right?
What is that? Wow, raw, raw, raw.
Rice starter.
Fry starter.
How do
Grow.
you pronounce that? Raw, raw.
This is from Amazon, like $10 or something.
Dude,
But when you open
it's
it,
like a
freeze it,
powder.
okay?
It's
I'm
a
gonna
skin
get a
powder.
new one. This one is kind of old,
Let me see
but
what it
it's
looks
full
like
though.
inside.
Look, nobody like
Let me see.
literally. I have so much in there.
What is it? It's like a
Oh
stink powder.
gosh.
New Life Spectrum, their version
I
of
don't
Golden
know.
Pearls. That's
Oh,
what
you
Not
can
with
do
one
it
hand.
with one hand.
Okay, I got it.
This is skill. One hand.
Mm-hmm. They got them skills.
Who'd want to watch Game of Thrones when they can watch this?
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's a powder food.
Yeah,
Very powdery.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking you let a little moisture in there from time to time.
Does it look like moist to you, Terry?
It looks like the moon.
Kind of.
Not my moon.
Right. Cool. That looks like good stuff.
This is the moon made of cheese or something.
And tell
Did
a
you
folks
just-
around
Unfortunately,
and
I hate doing
that'll-
this, but I have to agree with Terry on that one.
Which one? What?
The moon is made of cheese. It is agreed.
that stuff is great, but it doesn't.
Just kidding.
It all it's gonna do is float around for a short period of time and settle to the bottom. And if
Yeah, those are corridoras. They eat from the bottom. Terry, you
No,
forgot?
but don't you dip your hand in the tank and
dude,
just
I
dump
just
it
walked
into
back in here, man. Leave me alone, George.
I was trying to say they're corridoras. They just eat from the bottom. So that's what I feed them. And they asked me what you feed them. I said what I feed them. Jesse, here's
So-
some of the babies.
Does it just go as it is in that really
Oh,
fine
they're a
powder?
lot lighter.
It just
than they
goes
used
straight
to
in the
be.
tank like
They're
that?
turning lighter, George.
Interesting.
They're turning more of the wild type.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. They're losing the darkness. Yeah,
I think these ones will turn dark black later.
yeah, yeah. You kind of have to pick the darkest of the darkest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so interesting. Thanks for showing me. It's nice to see what happened. You know what they're turning into.
Right. Check out these things here. I
Very
got some
interesting.
guppies going.
All right.
What are these?
Some
Tigers.
mosaic tiger.
Ah.
There's mostly female. Only like one male is in there. Where is he? Let me find him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a tank full of
Those are
female
almost
guppies.
everybody female in there. Hold on. Here's the boy in the back. Oh
Nice
man, where are
female
you?
tails though. Even
Yeah,
the
the tails are
females
very
have
nice on
feathers.
the females.
Yeah.
Where is the boys? Did you kill the boys? Maybe they have.
Oh,
There's, I see a dead one in there right now.
Oh, interesting. What are
There's
these?
only so much fornicating an animal
Lampalogus?
can do before it hearts
Oh,
and gives
check
out.
these guys out.
Dumbo mosaic.
Ooh, those are nice.
For those of us that fornicate, we do know this well, Dr. Black.
You know what kind this is, right?
Dumbo mosaics.
Yeah. And then I got my albino ones, the blue topaz albinos.
Oh yes, that's always a
Oh,
beautiful strain.
here's the zebra caras.
Ah,
They bred for me a couple
Neat.
times, but no fry yet.
Itchy bugger. Does he have a female?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's right there.
Oh, there she is. Did they ever spawn yet?
Yeah, so many times.
Really? Oh, they're grouchy.
Oh,
fuckers.
by the way, Jesse, if you have any males of these, I like to send you a female and send me a male. This is a
Agazizi
super
gold?
Agazizi, super
Yeah.
red. Agazizi, super
Yeah,
red.
yeah,
I
yeah.
got two
I've
females.
seen those. Oh, you don't have a male.
So these are the
Okay,
only ones I
I'll
didn't
look
breed
up.
because Jason, by mistake, he didn't send me a pair. He sent me two females.
Oh, how hard.
You know, it
Yeah,
happens.
I'll
That's
look
okay.
up.
I'm not blaming them. You know,
No,
you're,
yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah.
dude. No, you're saying it's hard to tell. Well, actually, those are kind of easy when they're juveniles. I can tell you the boy's tail is a little sharper in the back and a little redder.
Yeah.
But other ones are harder to
But
tell.
if you don't breed them yourself, you're not an expert on them. If you
Check
breed
it out.
if you breed them, you can tell really early.
This is Tripasiara. Jesse, you want those too? Very gorgeous fish, bro. Apistogramma Tripasiara. Look at the baby.
Oh, what did they look like as adults?
Oh my gosh. Check them out. You tell me how they look like.
Oh.
Apistogramma Tripasiara.
Why are those so popular?
Where's the adults?
Oh, the mama is in there. Daddy died.
Oh.
I left them together. Don't leave them together. Male and female.
so
When they
they're,
breed, take them apart.
They're
Also,
tricolors, like red,
yeah,
red,
there's
blue.
red on top, really beautiful silver lining on there, and the body in blue, and there's like a black line in the middle.
I see.
Panda I have here, and then the Inca 50 male is in there. Come on, buddy. Let him show you. See you. Come on.
You have a lot of pistols.
Come on.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I've been breeding a lot of crazy apistos. Oh, Avatar angels right there. Look.
Yeah.
A lot of avatars.
Makes me feel sad that I lost.
What?
my fish.
I've been wanting to ask this question for
Uh.
quite a while. What makes an angel an avatar angel?
Ask the guy who sold it to me, man. I don't know what they make, why they call it avatar, but they call it avatar. You know, Terry, I heard you ask the same question to me before. So sorry, I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, evidently I haven't gotten an answer yet.
Well, ask Dan's Fish when you talk to him next time. He's your buddy, right?
No, it's not like we hang out and have beers together.
Yeah, he's my buddy. I buy fish from him. He's my fish buddy. He's your fish buddy.
Good eye, Craig.
Wait a minute. So every customer that I've ever sold fish to is now my buddy?
Yeah, if you want to call him that way. He's a cool guy. I like to call him my buddy. I hang
That's
up
a
on
good
his
guy.
stream every time. Last time I won the Scots on his stream. So
You won the Scuds.
yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that.
You were the winner. I cannot
You
believe
want me to send them to you, Jesse?
it. Please.
Yeah. Okay. No worries, bro. Just send me your address. I'll forward it to Dan's Fish. No joke. I'm not joking you.
I'm joking. I hate Scuds.
I don't have them either.
I have a lot.
When I bring them in here,
I have them. I have Scuds.
I'm gonna feed them to my fish. That's it.
I can't get rid of them. I moved freaking house and I still have Scuds.
Oh wow, really? No, I don't have any
You
Scuds.
can't avoid them in Hawaii. They're just so prominent in our waters.
Hey, this tank is really great right here. Look at all these plants on top growing really nice. With no CO2, nothing. No hair algae, just a little bit of diatom on the glass. I haven't cleaned it for a while. I got those albino
Nice. Hey, you
neon
should try to
tetrads.
breed those, George. That's a fun
Yeah,
project.
huh? I don't need to try. I can do it. I know, but I haven't
Do
even
it.
done
I
it.
know you can. It'll just be fun.
Oh yeah, Pseudomigo luminaris is in there too. Look at that.
How you doing with those what do you call those?
You see that luminaris, right?
Yeah.
Hey, check out his babies.
Well, are you breeding Luminatus?
Yeah, look at the babies.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hold on.
Oh shit. You know what, George? I don't have any Luminatus. Can next
look
time?
at the color.
Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some of those off of you.
Buy you know? Come on, man. We forgot our deal.
Yes. I don't have nothing to offer right now, so I'm willing to just buy.
Yeah, and Jesse, we have a deal
I need
together.
those in my life. I need those.
You just need to spring for the airfares and the condoms.
I got I got this guy, the Farcaras too.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
I'm
I
gonna
like
jump
Fricaras
down.
too.
The males looks tore up since I got them. I haven't bred them. I just didn't breed them. By the way, tops open, they don't jump. Tomorrow they might, but not today. They've been here for months. They haven't jumped yet.
Yeah.
You know, none of my stuff has cup on it.
Yeah, me
G'day,
too. Same
brothers.
here. I don't have
I'm
legs.
gonna jump down into the chat.
They're gonna be some seriously small condoms, though.
Jesse, my planted tank, bro. Look what happened to it. It's
Oh,
gone.
so this is like a rock rainbow tank now?
Yeah, I got rock system, and there's nothing but my fry. Tanzanican fry. All these are my babies. I'm growing them all up.
You have
Sepachroma
a bigger plan.
Snapsoma.
I'm sure this is not your end goal. You're like planning something.
No, yeah, I actually no. This tank just like on a whole, grow up tank. I'm gonna be using almost all the big tanks here for grow up tanks. I'm realizing they are growing faster in the bigger tanks, guys.
Oh. So you
look at these guys are already selling size.
Oh,
And you see what I'm saying? They're already selling size, bro.
Yeah.
And they're just born a couple months ago, and they're already big. Those are Tanzanians. Tanzanians don't grow that fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Oh, wait.
But that's a nice display tank. You could make it like pretty.
Hey, look at the brine shrimp going, bro. Pick your poison, man.
You have
Oh,
three?
you're going full on, bro. That's a lot of
Da-da-da. Hold on, let me show you my
I
clown.
only have one of those going right now because I don't have much. Oh, saltwater.
Oh, this is not the Marie thought she had 4 saltwater tanks. She's wrong. This is the 4th one. No, but the 5th one is right here.
What's that? That's saltwater?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh.
I hope it's saltwater, or those are going to be really
mangroves and
clownfish.
macroalgae.
Oh, they little
It's a
mangrove
mangrove
trees, are they?
going.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a mangrove, some dragon algae, microalgae. Let's just turn it off.
Cool. That's a weird tank because it looks like a
That's a maroon
freshwater
brown.
tank.
It does,
And then
doesn't
there's
it?
the smell right
so
there.
it's like
Check out the
turning me
smell.
off in my head. Those are cool clowns, though.
Yeah, it's that green background, planted background throws
You
us
like
all
that, huh?
asunder. Yeah, that's neat.
It makes
yeah,
the fish pop, right?
like Kev said, it looks like a freshwater tank, but obviously it's salt.
Yeah, it's a saltwater tank. I got a pump right there, 2 sponge filters, and an overhead.
How much cleaning do you have to do above those where the bubbles are popping?
Terry, there's not much gunk is getting in there. Only thing is I have to change out every once a week, every
Oh,
2.
I meant above the tank.
Oh, not much. I know what you're saying, bro. Like, here, check it out.
Yeah. Okay, you don't have a lot around there for the bubbles.
No, man.
All right.
Salt water. I know what you're talking about. Popped up, the bubbles popped and it caused salt water all over. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't cause salt water. It causes salt all over.
Salt buildup.
George runs a clean operation.
I like this guy. What do you guys think?
What is it? A cowfish?
This is a Nesso tang.
It's a tang. Why do they call them surgeon fishes?
He eats a lot of greens, man. Like the seaweed, he destroys it like nothing.
Yeah, that's not why they call them surgeon fishes.
I think it's got something to do with their talent.
You want
with the
this fish,
scalpel.
Jesse, in your life.
Oh, those are cool.
Look at the babies, man.
What are those?
Cyphochromis, Paracyphochromis leptosoma blue neon.
God, they're beautiful.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
nice red color and blue.
Look at the babies all over.
Those are really nice. How do they breed?
Oh, very easy. So you got 2 males, 3 females. He outbreeds them. And so the females right now, that one is holding. Yeah, she's holding.
She's holding?
Oh, there's 2 of them holding. 1 and 2 holding. 1 and 2 holding. So they breed in the air, kind of like they're dancing. They breed in the air. And then they hold the babies like almost a month, 22 days or 25 days.
Hold it in the mouth?
Yeah, they hold it in their mouth and they spit it out. Nobody eats their babies or nothing. No daddy eats the baby. Brothers don't eat each other. So cool, dude. And they were $40 a pop.
Which is the most darker one? The females or the males?
The male, right there with the long fin.
That's a male right there.
Yeah, it's a male. The female don't have the long finnage on them.
Can you show me the female?
Yes, female's right there. No extended fins on the back.
Okay, I can tell the difference now.
The males have extended fin. You see it? And the blue lines on the fins?
Yeah. I can
Females have it blue too. Like that bottom female, she has blue. Yeah. But not much. No extended fins at all. Like these two are 2 of them next to each other.
Which female is holding? The one on the top, right?
Oh, those two next to each other holding right now.
So she's holding?
Not the one on the left, the one on the bottom actually, right there by the snails.
Oh, she's holding.
She's holding it. Yeah, that one and then this one.
He or she? The male.
It's a female holding it.
Oh, okay.
She holds the babies. You can take them out of her mouth and then incubate them, but I don't recommend you. I don't know, do whatever you want, bro. But I don't do that. I don't do that. I just don't do it.
Okay,
Clearly
so
you're
do
having
they eat
pretty
their
good
fries?
success.
Like if he lets it go, you gotta take them out, or it might just colony spawn is okay.
They colony spawn, no? You look at the babies, man.
Oh wow. Okay, that's cool.
Couple generations, not just one generation. There's the smaller ones, and there's bigger ones. So there's
Tell
2
me
generations
again.
here.
Tell me again what sort of fish they are, please.
Paracyphochromis leptosoma blue neon.
Leptosoma, yeah. Paracyphochromis.
Dr.
leptosoma
Black,
neon.
it's a Lake Tanganykan.
That's beautiful.
African cichlid.
Very
That is a midwater.
Paracyphochromis.
It's a midwater fish. It's kind of like a sardine in the lake.
I've got at least $1.50 to bet on that I can't get them down here.
I bet you they're like $50 one here.
Yeah, they'd probably be kind of pricey, but I bet you can still get them.
You can still get them, but they're $50. Like, who's gonna pay $50 for a fish?
They're pretty much expensive, yes.
Yeah, but you guys got to remember, Dr. Black is in Australia. I've talked to some people in Canada. getting fish out of Africa to other countries is kind of goofy right now. It's
Getting anything to Australia is goofy.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Neolamprologus daffodils. They breed colony
yeah.
the same as those. They're like Tanzanican also, but they call them daffodils. You see the fry in the back. There's so many. There's some right here.
GRB says they
Similar
are
to the
available in
Cyclochromis.
Australia. They are available in Australia, and Chewy says they are paramouth brooders.
Hello, Chewy.
Oh, I need more tanks now, George.
Yeah, bro. Look, check it out.
God.
Want to do Georgia style? Tanks everywhere. Even in the floor, in the middle, there is a tank. No, what I'm gonna do? Check it out. So this is gonna be. I already got the saw. I'm gonna saw it right there, like little less down here.
Oh.
I'm gonna take it off. Try to build a sump back sump with this acrylic, that extra. If I can't do it, I'm just gonna put regular holes. Have water go back and then return.
George, seriously.
What's up, buddy?
You got a perfectly good tank. Why are you gonna cut it?
Yeah, are you gonna cut it?
I already have cut it. Look.
No way. You're not gonna cut this tank. You are
cut
gonna.
it, I cut it already. You see how thick it is?
Just move just take that one down, move it out of the way, and put a smaller tank in its place.
Jerry, I'm gonna use this as a fragging tank for saltwater, and it's perfect for that, for what I want to do it for.
What?
Oh.
Wait a minute. You've got this gigantically huge deep tank, and every frag tank I have ever seen is a small, shallow
I'm gonna
tank.
cut it in half.
Why?
So
He's
make
a
it
mad
smaller,
scientist.
shallow
In a
tank.
shallow tank.
Yeah.
No, it's here. He doesn't have to buy one. He'll just cut it.
God.
Yeah, it's right in front of
We
me.
don't
I don't need to
We
buy.
don't have money to
Why
spare.
are you
man.
gonna destroy something that's already built?
I'm not destroying anything. This was given to me. I use it for as much as I
Whatever,
can.
man. George, whatever you say. Whatever.
You see, Terry, I can't fill this up to the top because it doesn't have the top anymore. I cut it, right? So I
yeah,
have
because you screwed it up to begin with.
Okay. So I screwed it up, and now I'm gonna make it up more screwed up and cut it in half.
It sounds fun.
It's gonna happen. Watch and see.
I look forward to it.
Here's the avatars, by the way, and then you can see their eggs all over the wall. The wigglers.
Man, I've never made angels, but they sure like to do it a lot.
That's a nice boy right there. You like my angels, Jesse? Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm trying to work on getting the super reds. Have you seen them from what's that place called? Angels Plus. He's selling them right now.
What do they look like? Just like
They look
all
like
red?
super red koi angels.
Oh, the koi. The redness of the koi, the tricolor. is a
Yeah,
stronger
I
red.
know, guys. I have LG every tank, but that's normal. Okay. This tank here, I put the baby apistogrammas. They're already grown bigger. I don't see any of them, but they're here. Oh, there's
What kind of a pistogramma? Which one?
not apisto. What is it called? Corridoras. The Venezuelan
Oh, the
corridoras.
corridors.
Hey, buddy, those are from Hawaii. Check them out. Red rice fish.
From me?
I don't know. Are they from you? Did you send them to me?
I don't know. I sent you many things. I think rice fish was one of them.
Did you send me him? I don't think it was you because it didn't look like it was your shipping.
Oh, then no, then I don't know.
I got it through a friend. that he got it from another friend from Hawaii. He got a bag and I got a bag. There's 6 of them in each bag. So I got 6
Oh,
and he got 6. Yeah.
yeah.
So he lives in East Coast and I live in the West Coast. So we both got
Oh,
this same fish, but his has gotten bigger. Mine is smaller. Because George is like, I had him in RO water. Now I just put them in the back hard water. Hard water, they grow faster, Jesse,
I think
for
so.
some
Yeah, they're
reason.
more like guppies. They're like kind of
Yeah,
like
I don't
guppies.
know.
They like harder water.
That's
Hey,
it.
you mob, I got a split. I got to go and prepare a 4-course meal.
Right on, Blackie.
Good to talk
Nice
to you
seeing you.
again,
Dr.
Jesse.
Dr. Black, you
George as
take
well.
care of yourself, man.
Thank you for coming
Very-
up, Dr. Black.
For
Yeah,
sure.
no worries at all, Kev. Thanks for having me on, and I'll see you all when I'm looking at you all.
Come on back
What about-
back any time. It's always
Well,
nice having you guys.
The way you're going, you're probably still going to be going in an hour's time. So, I'll just pop back up when I come back
Mike.
in. See you.
It's party time here.
I'll be back.
Jesse, a friend of mine brought me some wild not dentum, Altum angels. I put them in this tank and I made them black water and everything. And they were like, you see how I'm right here? Look at these angels. It's swimming normal, right? Those angels, they were going, every time I passed by, not even do this, okay? They were going, hitting one side to another. This is a 50-gallon tank. It's like a 3-foot long tank.
They
And
were wild fish. They're not.
They were
used to
wild
being
fish.
in a
I don't have
glass
them anymore.
box. It
They were
doesn't matter how
stressing-
big the goddamn tank is. They're still gonna find the border.
They were wild fish, like he said. Yes, I will never get them again. No more wild angels. No way, man. They're not good for a small tank for sure. No good. Even big tanks. I mean, there were wild angels. They were just dying every day, one by one, because they're hitting your head on the glass, and man, it was sad. I just gave it back to him. I don't want it anymore. It stressed the holy hell out of me because I couldn't even come down on this side of the room every time I came this way, and the fish was freaking out, and I was stressing out.
Why do you put that bucket of plants in there?
Oh, why did I put this? Okay, so Jesse, it was for
The
buffering, bro.
substrate that you
It
can
was for
lift that
buffering.
substrate out, and the tank is still a bare bottom tank.
Yeah, it's for buffering. I did it because I had a soft water angels here. These guys are in hard water now, but these are my avatars, babies growing fast.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. You gonna sell them
Still
to the
don't
LFS?
know why they're called that.
I'm gonna sell them to the LFS, not the avatars, bro. I'm actually gonna keep them all to myself.
Or you just
Just
gonna
got-
line breed them? You're gonna select the best of the best and line breed them?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice,
make
Joe.
a blue. I'm
Good
gonna make a
choice,
blue
yeah.
angel, like this color.
Maybe he'll
Hold on.
put fins on them because those
This
fins
blue,
aren't
this blue.
exactly impressive.
Yeah. That blue.
I want this blue angel, like this color blue.
Yes. So you're just gonna target that. And if
Yeah, well,
not,
I
you
think
can't
I
sell
think
it.
I can do it. It's not even hard. There's few genetics you have to crossbreed them back and forth,
awesome.
and you get to do it. It's not even that hard. You just gotta find what they are,
Can't
what
wait
they
to see
go
it.
with.
I
Here's check
believe in
this
you,
guy, bro.
George. I believe in you. You'll be able to do it. If anybody.
I'm gonna breed them to these guys first. The Smokies, they turn into a little darker blue. Just see this pair right here. They have 4 different genetics to get them these colors. Look.
So I
So
see
there's-
the
There's
platinum,
four different genes in
iridescence,
this guys.
koi,
Marble,
marble.
platinum. What is it called? Pearl scale.
Yeah.
And there's something else is going in there, like
And a short fin, like some kind of stubby fin.
And look at the fry in there. There's one
It's
fry. Man. I
nice.
can't believe
That's
it.
a
There's
really
fry.
nice angel.
This is
that's
a very
special.
nice angel. Very
Yeah.
gorgeous angel.
They should be called like samurai angels or something, you know?
Samurai, huh?
Or
Wait.
sakura.
Let me breed bunch of them first, and then we'll call them something.
That's pretty. Yeah. I wouldn't mind those. Those are super cool. I bet I might win best in show next year if I had those.
So There's a fry in there. Look. Hold on, where is he? He's right there behind Daddy.
We like
One
to
little
find
fry.
like new,
1 liter fry. I don't
unique,
know why.
unique species or like lines in our shows, and sometimes
Remember
that
these guys? My original shiners,
yeah,
bro.
I lost mine. I need some of those. Have they bred? Are you
Many
getting?
times. I got babies right now growing up
Oh yeah.
for,
Oh man.
for next season.
Oh, I gotta send you some money. Well, I need more tanks. No, I'm not ready.
Babies here.
Probably
Oh,
wish.
not so many. I gave some away.
I wish I could get all of this stuff.
You can see them right there, right?
What are those? Rainbow shiners?
Rainbow shiner babies. Same from
Oh
the
man, I've never had rainbow shiner babies. That's cool. I'm jealous. Man, that's it.
Oh, and the
What else? What else? What else?
sunfish. I've
What is
been
it?
breeding sunfish all day long. Like I haven't sold
Oh,
any.
pygmy sunfish?
Yeah, 2 different kinds. I have my friend Beto. He's got tons of them in his house. I gave him pairs. Look at my female right There's a bunch of them, dude. Look at one.
Yeah, those are cool. I mean, it's very unique. Like not everyone, they'll never
There's a
sell it at
male
the
right
pet
there.
store. They don't sell that at the pet
There's
store. That's
there's
the
a
thing.
male right there. There's a bunch of them in here. They're all scattered. There's like
Nice fish.
in between the rocks. There's another bunch of them here. Also, some kind of a black chin light bearers. Have you seen? Those are rare. Some kind of
What?
a black something. You seen them? They look like
Yeah,
Goodians.
it's a live bear. It's not the yellow belly ones.
Yeah, they are yellow belly with blue
Yeah,
eyes.
yellow belly live bears. Yeah,
Are they good? Or,
I have a female. I need a male.
oh, bro, I can send you a bunch of them. That's the one, right?
Ooh,
Look,
yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
that's a boy.
man, those are cool.
Also, here, pick me
Oh,
something.
hello, Soma. I think those are Everglades eyes. That's that.
Gold Octolaras. I haven't seen any fry yet, but I haven't given up. I don't know which one's a male, which one's a female. The big one, the male. Small one's the female. I have no idea.
I bet you that's what it's similar to their natural habitat. Looks like that, just sand and
Sand in some pipes. I
yeah.
don't want to put shells because it's super hard to get them out of the shell. Right? The Alto Lamprologus, I have bred bunch of them. I got like that's a new tank. I don't think you saw that one. Let me show you that tank. Hold on. Like the lights. Little bit of light. Okay, I'll show you. Those are all my fries. I'm growing them up. There's some koi angels,
So this
some
is a
black and
mixed
blue
grow tank.
angels. There's a bunch of peacock gudgeons. There's Brazilian bolsonai. Look at the peacock gudgeons in there.
Oh wow, you bred those peacock gudgeons?
Oh, rainbows, all kinds of fish,
Wait,
bro.
George, you bred those peacock gudgeons?
Bro, peacock gudgeons, I can breed them in tons. And when you're closing your eyes,
Okay, well, how are you
sleeping.
breeding them? Let me see your breeding setup.
Very little half-inch pipe.
Uh-huh.
Take one side and heat it up and close it with a clamp and then put it in the water, and then make it this long. The male will entice the female into the cage. When she breeds in there, she takes off, he stays. Watch the eggs until they are wigglers. When they're wigglers, you take them out. What I did is I put it right here under the breeder box. I had the pipe, this water going right in there. I clamped the pipe right there on the corner, and then I waited, and then days later, when they were wigglers, they started swimming. I keep watching them, right? When they start swimming, I fed them food, and they get growing. It's super easy, bro.
Nice job.
They breed in millions, man. It's not even a joke.
Wow.
I can have like peacock gudgeons in my garage all over the places, but no, just for fun.
Those are like $10 fish.
Yeah, you want some, buddy?
I mean, I can buy like anything I can get here. I don't really want my friend to
I
ship me
know,
because I could just buy
but
them.
those are George's
Things
bread,
that are hard
homebred.
for me to get, then yeah, but I could get those. But yeah, I always wanted to breed those.
I can pick the
Oh, I'm
males and
probably
females
gonna get
too.
some pygmy sunfish from you, George.
Pygmy sunfish, you want some?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have those all the time for sure.
Do you know
Don't
what
worry.
species you have, George?
I got both the Okefenokee and Everglades.
Okay, I want the Okefenokes one day.
I'll
When
see if I can get them bigger
I'm
for
from
you and send them to you. No worries, bro. Let me
you got,
get the
I
shipping
mean, we
straight
gotta
up.
wait till I really rebuild. I'm not ready for a lot of stuff. This is not real rebuild. This is just fake.
That Geophagus right there, look. The Brazilian Geophagus. When I first bought them, they bred right away. They're like 13, 14 fry everywhere, and no, they're growing bigger slowly. This is the platinum blue. I might mix an avatar with them too. I don't know.
Oh, those are nice. They look good.
The platinum blues, they're just the
Yeah.
platinum. I
Platinum
sold the
blue.
parents, by the way. I don't have the parents.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got tired of breeding them. They get, after they grow big so much, they get a little tired. I think they should retire them. That's it.
How are the albino anthems doing? The fry.
What's that?
The albino anthems.
Oh, how many fry?
Well, what did they look like today?
Oh, bro, there's so many in there.
They're
Okay,
with the
so
parents still?
the fry, they're just yellow looking. You see the
They're with the
watercolor, right?
parents? Yeah.
Is this how your buddy does it too in Hawaii?
No, he pulls the
Yeah, but
eggs.
how did he hatch them in methylene blue?
No, he uses no, yeah, he uses methylene blue or hydrogen peroxide.
Okay,
Depending.
so this is what I did, Jesse. I put it in
Okay.
the container. I got the heater going. I put the air line only, no pump, no filter, and I had the thingy going down. They hatched, every one of them. They did not swim up, and only what I had is just a tannin leaf. The what is it called? The leaves, the katapa leaves. Yes. And so I guess that didn't work for them. Maybe methylene blue would have done it better. The fried
No,
fungus
but
stuff.
you have a batch right now.
What's that?
Don't you have some Dantum fry?
Right now, yes. Today they haven't free swim yet. They're with mom and dad. So crossing my fingers.
Swimming. Oh shit.
Crossing
Okay.
my fingers.
I got it.
Crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers.
Okay. You're having a hard time with the fry.
Not having hard time. I will successfully do it. I have very
Well,
high confidence.
he told me people have a hard time with the fry, and he told me what he does.
He had hard time with the fry too?
Yeah, so he has a secret because he's breeding them by the thousands now.
Yeah, buddy, but the thing is, the genetics were very, very messed up. Even the daddy right now.
No, it is. So you have to pick top of the top, right? So a lot of the fry will be. I'm sad that he sold off some bad genetic ones. Like he didn't call hard enough. He really didn't. He just sold them all, and that's what I disagree with what he did. But,
well, this is the avatar. You see it,
but
right?
he is able to. He can raise the spawns like no problem.
Look, that's a Philippine blue. And then this is the avatar. So I got a mix, and I can tell you which ones. Oh, look at that avatar. That's an avatar, very beautiful blue. Look at that one.
Yeah, that's the nice
So
one.
I gotta pick up the bluest of the blue too. They got different color blue in them. Some males looking very gorgeous, blue sheen on there, and some of them actually no. You know what Terry was asking earlier? I think those are just a type of Philippine, but they're Malaysian bred. I'm sure that's what's going on. I'm not 100% sure, but it's another country's blue, and they call it Avatar. That's all it is. Instead of calling it Philippine blue.
Yeah, because I've got some Philippine blue veil tail.
See how gorgeous they are? They're not scared of anything. I can put my hand in the right on top. They'll come. Come on. You want to eat my hand? They're not scared of me. Look. Yeah, bro. They're cool as hell. This is what I'm talking about. Angels. You're just touching them. Look.
So look at all that dead skin.
Yeah. They're not skittish at all. My hands are in the tank, okay? They think I'm gonna feed them.
That one is brave.
Dude, I am super excited. Tonight's coral bot, it was one hell of a bot. Well, most of the stuff I bought tonight is to grow them up, to propagate them, and try to get them back out to the public. You know, the stores around me, I went everywhere. The prices are ridiculous. Like the stuff that I bought for $25, you're gonna be paying 50 and 75 bucks. And they're all like high-end places. You go there and sit down. It's a lounge this and lounge that. I'm trying to feed them right now. Give them some beaver bites.
Oh, they like it.
Come on, guys. The food right there.
Oh.
My shipping's gonna be fixed soon, Jesse. When I get it going, no worries, bro. I just don't want to ship in the USPS anymore. Whenever I start shipping this next day shipping, hey, there's fry in that, by the way. Rainbow fry. These rainbows right here I was just showing you. So they're from somewhere. I mean, I've watched the video a million times. Maria sent me, and I cannot remember, bro, the name of the city. Uararu or something crazy name. Wararuru something. Anyway, there is fry. Today is the first one already. I just see one fry right now. So what that means, the next 14 days, there's gonna be a bunch of fry in there. Rainbow fry. That's silver. They have a red tail with a yellow flaming looks like a Camaro with the flames on it, with yellow flames. That's what kind of a rainbow it is. Very gorgeous fish. I wish they just stand still. I can show you, but they don't. I can, you got to look at the photos.
Yeah, I can't really tell what they look like.
And they're skittish. One of the males jumped out the other day, killed itself. I'm glad I got I'm sure this. Oh, by the way, Jesse, check it out. Have you seen this?
Oh, like a floater mop.
Yeah, but it's a mop, but the bobber, fishing bobber.
Yeah. That's funny.
And then this smart, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, I seen a YouTuber do it.
I've been doing that.
Oh, you have?
I've been doing that.
I've seen another YouTuber do it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is like the best idea ever. I don't have to put that sponge on there.
Fishing bobbers and corks.
Dude, they
I
are.
use
They're
fishing
cool.
bobbers all the time.
By the way, this mop's full of eggs right now. I don't want to take it yet. I'm gonna leave it for another, like a week or so, and then take them.
Oh, that's what I miss. I used to pick eggs out of those mops.
No, these ones eggs are tiny, Jesse. They're super tiny. I couldn't pick them. What I'm doing, taking the whole mop, and I'm gonna just hatch them in the little thingies like that. I got a filter going, so this is cycle tank. I got another one of those. Look,
George.
Yes.
You know, another good thing to use is ping pong balls.
Another what? Ping pong balls?
Use ping pong balls as well.
Yeah, but Kev, the bobber has a little metal that holds on to the damn thing. What the ping pong balls? You got to put a hole, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Nah, the bobber is the best.
Yeah,
Bobber is the best. It has this little thingy. Yeah. You push this down. Look. And that metal thingy comes out.
Yeah, you can actually detach it.
And then you pull it back up. And then it just pretty much holding it, and then let it go.
Yeah, I have several of those.
Oh, I bought some bobbers already, brand new ones from. I don't know why I never thought about it until now.
Oh, I've been using those for like last 6 months.
Yeah, no, this thing's full of eggs. Like, I'm not joking. You think I'm exaggerating? Let me show you some eggs. Wait. Let me show you some eggs, guys. Ready? I'm gonna make a mess, but who cares? Just wait. Let the water go.
Squeeze
Just a
them
quick
out.
show, okay? Nothing else. Hey, check it out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Wait, I don't see any yet.
No. There's a lot, dude. I just saw it in the water. There's so much. It's not even joke. Wait. Hold on, Jesse. Oh, there's some. There's more.
Okay. Is that one? Okay.
Hold on, there. That was just one, huh? But that's all that. There, look, there. Look.
Oh, there
See
it
it?
is. There it
There's
is. Yeah.
bunch,
There's a
Jesse. No
bunch.
joke. It's full. Look. It's full.
Yeah.
Look.
So you can have at least like 30 fried.
What 30, bro? Look at that.
Oh.
There's a lot. No joking you. I am not exaggerating. I know next year I might have a loads of these rainbows,
Hmm.
but they take a long time to grow. Like 6 months to. They were 9 months when they came to me. It's already past like 5-6 months. I'm gonna say they're about a year they started breeding. They weren't breeding before that.
What are they?
They're rainbow fish. I don't know if they're the running river. It's one of. I mean, I'll tell Jesse the name later. He'll tell you guys which one it is if you want. I mean, I know that I got it from Maria Z. If you ask her, she'll tell you which ones they are.
Oh,
Ask her.
Maria Z.
Ask
Oh.
which rainbows you sent George, and she'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
I have to jump out of the video to go to the messages and read up and go back to see which one because she sent me a little video of it. Aparu something, I don't know. All I know is they're crazy looking, beautiful rainbow fish. Oh yeah, this tank is full of rainbow fish right now. Bozeman eyes. See him all over? There's like one angel. There's only one angel. There's only one angel in there. Hey, get me off this camera, buddy. Please. Kev. Let me see everybody else. Let's see, look what else I got here. Pheasant.
Oh,
It's a pheasant.
how did you get that?
Very nice. That's my brother's first pheasant he ever hunted, and he made it, in the mold, like literally. Like it's not a mold. What is it called? They call it a name.
Taxidermy.
Yeah, there you go. See, these corridoras were amazing. I had a lot of fun breeding corridoras. I didn't know the corridoras were that much fun to breed.
How many tanks do you have now, George?
What kind? Fresh or salt? Yeah.
No, total.
I don't know. I'm not counting, bro. Who's counting?
Oh, you never counted. You never counted.
I have some sitting outside. You want to count those too?
Man, you've expanded since I've last seen.
Hey, let me see.
You
1, 2, 3,
never
4, 5,
stop.
15. That's another
Man.
15 right here.
I wonder
That's
if I never
30.
moved, I'll be just like you, just never stopped.
About 55 tanks in the garage by itself, and the house has like 4 of them. And then there's like 5 empty ones sitting outside.
Yeah, and they all look good. You're taking good care of every one of them.
Oh,
All
there's
the
algae on the
species.
glass. I'm not wiping the
Breeding.
glass every time.
Oh, that's not
That's all.
important. That's just for looks.
And then you
That's just
see
for the camera.
the top angels had the some kind of a green algae, slimy algae. For some reason, last month the water company, I got the water, even though RO or hard, and it caused the slime algae, bro. For some reason, not on all tanks. Mainly the bare bottom ones only. Only like the top tanks I have left the lights on for a long time too. That's another thing. So that could be the cause problems, you know, leaving the lights on all the time, 24/7. Because I have fry in there.
Yeah.
So tell your friend if you talk to him that I got the successful egg hatching, almost 100% eggs hatching, but
For what?
the
For what?
for the dentum angels. But the part that to fry the swim yet free swimming, I'm almost there, getting there.
So he also had a problem with that. They become wigglers on the side of the glass,
And they all die.
and they will die. So he has a secret that he needs to tell me soon, because he told me, yeah, there's something about that stream that is you have to do something special.
But how about he never left the mom and dad raise him, right?
No, no.
I'm gonna try this time to do that. Jesse, if it
He
doesn't work out,
pulls them.
then you better let me know how he's raising them, bro.
Yeah.
Or
Now
I
that
have
I
the
know
temperature.
you're
I can tell
having,
you.
now that I know you're having issues, I really want to know what he's doing, because he did tell me most people can't do
84
it.
is the temp,
It
by the
does.
way, breeding temp.
You know what? And he did tell me. I don't have a good memory, so I have to ask him again.
Jesse, the temperature breeding is 84. pH is 6.2 to 6.5. Softness of the water is around
Yes.
120 maybe. It's no more than that. 100 and
It's the thing is, if you can get angelfish to spawn, why shouldn't you be able to raise the spawn just like any other angel? What is special about this strain that is challenging, right? But it is.
yeah, that's true.
Well, why is it so much easier to breed angels than it is discus? Discus and angels come from the same place, don't they?
Yeah, so like okay, so this angels, the dentum ones are just like the discus. You have to know the water more than you do now.
Yeah, and it's not just RO water. For sure. He's
No.
not just
Hey,
doing RO. He's
my
doing
friend,
I think he's doing 3/4 RO, 1/4 tap in Hawaii, whatever that means. So there is some TDS. So it's it's probably maybe like 25, 18. He keeps it really low, but
to
not
tell you the
pure.
truth, I haven't changed my filters yet either. But I have all my filters. I have just been lazy. I haven't changed them. I need to change my auto system. It's been like 6 months already.
Oh shit! I haven't either since I've been talking to you. I've never ever. Since
No,
I
bro. I
got it,
change them
I've
every
never
6
changed
months.
them.
No,
I've
I
never
always
changed them
change
since I
mine.
got them. Yeah, so maybe I should. I mean, if I
No,
ever
well,
start
I'm
again.
using the 6th stage. I think it's got an extra brain that gives it's the last stage that gives you the magnesium, the phosphate, whatever. No, the magnesium and the calcium, whatever, that extra gives you
Chewy, about time.
You made a statement where I have to say, know the waterway of South America. The Amazon is much more different in water chemistry than the Rio Negro. Okay?
Chewy,
Isn't it just soft water?
There are
just like
harder
really.
water rivers in South America than the very soft rivers. Okay?
That
The
makes
Rio
sense.
Negro is the one that goes all the way down to like 4.0.
That makes total
That's
sense.
why it's very hard to spawn a lot of fish that come out of the Rio Negro. The Xingu does not have the same kind of soft water to hard water. Okay? There are various different types of waterways throughout the world. So if you've got a population race out of the Amazon of angelfish, of course they're going to be easier to spawn. But the ultimate angel of the Rio Negro, nobody spawns it in great numbers. The one that you see is the one from Colombia, the Peruvian. Like when people talk about ultimate angels, it's like they don't realize that and scalar, that there's populations of them in various different waterways. The red shoulder angelfish comes from a totally different river than other populations. Sure, they're granted as the same species, but they're race population with different colors. And that is how these hybrids have been made in discus and in angelfish. Is that it's a hybrid between race populations. You do this in killifish and they would throw you out of the society. Because they are like prone to the territorial area of where that fish was collected. Do you get it, Kevin?
Yes.
Water is where their nature is, but you cannot hatch angelfish eggs in very hard water.
I thought
you can't hatch them in water parameters that are similar to Rift Valley.
So what do you think it is, Chewy? Because George is able to hatch the eggs, but the fry does not make it.
Actually, you can, and angelfish eggs don't necessarily hatch. Okay, when
What do you mean by that?
that round
What do you mean?
that round part that gets laid on the slate or the spawning cone or whatever,
Oh, the Chorian layer hasn't really
the
spread
fry
yet.
develops outside of that. They don't really
Yes.
hatch.
Well, they eventually do, though. The Chorian layer comes off.
It's
and then
not
they're
like
fully-
it's not like a rainbow fish egg that actually the fish develops within this casing, and then they hatch. Angelfish that that they develop outside of the egg. There is no hatch. The egg gets laid, it gets fertilized, that becomes kind of like the yolk, and the fish kind of develop outside of it. Where is there a point in angelfish where they're inside the egg and then they hatch out of it? There isn't anything
Joe.
that doesn't happen.
But doesn't it? I would think that it would have to.
All right, show me where it happens. At what point does an angelfish egg actually hatch?
I see where he's going with that.
You mean
Well,
hatch it in the hard water? That's not gonna happen.
It
If you
starts
do,
off-
maybe
It's not like a
10%.
hatching of a chicken egg.
If it starts off
Kind of
as an egg, there's a point where it comes out of the egg.
Okay,
And that is the
all right,
hatch.
fine. Show me at what point that happens.
I don't have documentary on that. I don't know.
Because it doesn't happen.
Okay, explain to me. There's an egg, and then what happens?
It gets fertilized.
Yes.
But a angelfish
So
doesn't just.
there's no like hard layer of.
There is no
There's no
point
hard-
in an
no hard
angelfish's
shell.
life where it develops this hard thing around and it just pops out
It
and says, "I'm an
does.
angelfish."
Angelfish lays hard eggs, right, on a surface of glass or whatever.
Who says it's a
But
hard
the
egg?
female,
Who
It is,
said
it
it's a
has-
hard egg?
okay, what was an egg?
See,
who
I think
says
we're
it's hard?
going with that.
Oh, you're saying there is
not
no
like a
there is
chicken.
no like hard shell like you can pop it. Like,
Correct.
you will feel a, you won't
Correct.
feel a
That's
snap.
where
It's
he's
just,
going with
it's
that.
just gel.
It's
like
a
like
gelatin
frog.
kind of.
Oh,
kind
okay.
of
That I
stuff.
did not know. That I did not know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where Terry was going with that.
It's just very jelly, just like frogs.
And that's how come the hard water will calcify the egg unless you use certain things.
Right. So
But if
basically,
you
you're
don't,
stopping.
those
You're,
certain things got to have softer water.
you can possibly stop development with extremely hard water
Mm-hmm.
in the early stages.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. But
because it would cause a shell that they cannot.
exactly.
Right.
That's where he's going,
actually
Jesse. That's exactly right. Because a fish technically really doesn't. None of them, except for sharks, I do believe, do lay eggs that we would think of being like a reptile or a bird. They're all gelatin. Do you see where he's going with that?
I think so. Now I think so.
Yes. Like you look at salmon eggs, they're like, there's no shell to them at all.
No, but there's still eggs.
Yes, but
Yeah,
there's
but what does that
no shell.
matter? See,
Terry is correct with that.
Chewy.
just because it's an egg doesn't mean that that an animal
That there is a
develops within it.
Yeah.
It can develop outside of it.
Exactly. That's why I said what I said.
And that's what angelfish do. They're at no point does an angelfish hatch.
No, I don't think any fish happens.
Well, there are.
Chickens,
Believe me, rainbow fish
reptiles.
hatch. You can actually see the
You know
baby
what?
Yeah,
fish.
they've got a
I,
hard
I
egg.
understand what you're saying
That's
now.
right.
I
That's
understand. Yeah.
Kitty fish
There
do
is
too,
no
don't they?
hatch.
Angelfish do not hatch.
That makes
They
sense.
just develop. They just develop around
from
the egg.
The gel. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Similar
I
with tetras and all of the rest of them.
I'm on board. You made me understand. There is a difference. That is interesting.
Whereas rainbow fish and killifish have got that hard.
There is a hatch. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an actual hatch. You can see
Yes.
the baby fish within
Yes.
the shell
Now it
swimming
makes
around.
me wonder how many species hatch and don't hatch.
That's an interesting question that I have never tried to answer.
Is it 50%, 75%?
Technically,
Take a
believe it
gander.
or not, technically guppies hatch.
Yep.
Oh yeah, in the belly.
Inside, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I wouldn't have
each
guessed
individual
that one.
guppy is surrounded by a sac that pops when the female delivers them.
Okay, so do humans hatch or no?
No.
I would say
How do you
no.
know? Wait a minute, we're
I don't know, but I would say no.
Humans are encased in a sac
Oh,
that
Yes.
pops
the
while you're
placenta.
while they're giving
Yes.
birth.
Yes, exactly.
Good
But
point.
it's
Yeah,
inside.
but
But it's happening inside.
Correct.
Exactly.
It's an
and
internal
there's a
hatch.
9-month holding period, whereas a guppy,
So,
they hatch
so,
when they hatch, and then that's when the mother drops them.
so what is the answer? Yes or no?
What their life
Humans are
bit?
hatched or not hatched?
I don't think they hatch.
I
I'm
think they
fairly
hatched.
certain. I'm fairly
I
certain I was hatched.
I think they hatched. Yeah, by this
Last
definition,
time I asked my mom, yeah, I was hatched.
by the definition of what we said tonight, that is a hatch.
So Terry, I wish you good luck, man. I know what it's like facing the medical system, by the way.
Nah, dude, don't get me started. I don't
I
want to
know
talk
I
about it.
shouldn't, but I have
What are
to
you
say
talking
that
about?
as
Pick
your
another
friend,
subject. I don't want to talk about it.
as your friend, I'm wishing you good luck.
I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Yes.
I just don't want to talk about it.
Don't talk about it. I just want to wish you good luck.
I want to bury my head in the sand and just say it's not happening, and we're going to talk about fish.
Exactly.
See, you just killed the whole chat. We're talking about freaking aliens being hatched, and you just killed it.
Okay. How about mice? Well, I would say any mammal then. In that case, if humans are hatched, all mammals are hatched. So that's
Exactly.
a lot
Well,
of.
they all have a
lot,
back.
They all have an egg point
Right.
that hatches
So we're
inside.
trying to determine.
So
The
then
question
that's
is
anything though.
Okay, quick question, guys.
No. Yes, George.
Look, so now we're talking about hatching. How about this? I was told that we are all born as a girl before we inherit. After 5 weeks later, 6th week we become the boy, and then if you're,
Yes,
you
we
got the,
develop the Y chromosome.
yeah, get a hold of that. And I believe the mammals are the same thing
Look
too,
at
no?
clownfish. They're all females, and until they decide who's boss.
Yep.
Like look at it that way.
Chewy.
Or all males.
Yeah, they're all males.
Sure, yeah, they're all males. So
There
it's
you
the reverse, okay?
Right. They're all males until one queen bee says,
Where I
"You
was
know
going.
what? Wash the fucking dishes," and she becomes a female.
You know.
Wait, I wash the dishes. What does that mean?
I wash dishes too.
If you really think about it,
Terry's dying right now.
It means you're a male clownfish. That's what it means.
when it comes to mouth brooders, you know that the cichlids are the only ones that make some females do that. All the rest of them are males.
All right, now we're talking about
He
like
just called me a
catfish,
mouth brooder.
catfish eggs, mouth brooder eggs. There's an actual shell. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever tumbled mouth brooder eggs, you can see there's a shell.
Yeah,
and there's an actual hatch point where they burst out and go, "Hey, I'm a baby fish."
I can hear you.
Okay, it makes you more of a
But
man.
that does not happen with angelfish. It does not happen with discus.
Nor with a lot of the other South American and Central American cichlids. Like Jack
They
Dempsey.
develop. They develop outside of what is laid, and they absorb it. You know, just like a yolk sac of any other type of animal.
Same with tilapia mariae.
So the question was, how many species on Earth gives birth, or what is it? Hatch or do not hatch?
I know.
Can't reach it.
God, that'd be a rabbit hole to go down. Like
down to the bacterial
yeah,
level.
you're gonna spend like 6 months trying to figure that shit.
I'm gonna say non-hatch.
Is Derek still in there?
Non-hatch.
So just
That is-
are you
that
still
is a hard
allowed
question.
to pee?
That is
Hey, hold on a minute. Everybody say GRB.
GRB.
Nano. Just say that to GRB and it'll make his day.
Yeah, okay, nano.
GRB, no.
GRB, nano.
Is the president of the Hawaii Club, Jesse?
What about it? What?
Are you still vice president of IFGA in Hawaii?
No. Oh well.
You guys didn't get any of that joke, did you?
Well. No, I didn't.
GRB said, I arrived in an egg-shaped spaceship, hooked up with a cute chick in Colorado, and lived happily ever after.
So what does nano mean?
Nanu. Oh, nanu.
Mork and Mindy.
They can hear you.
That's the entire story of Mork and Mindy.
Exactly.
Nanu.
Oh, I suck.
You could
I
have
don't
come
watch
up with
movies.
Alf, though, I'm sure of that.
I wish I watched movies like you guys did, but I don't.
Where the kitten?
I don't know that after talking about George.
The
Me
thing
neither, bro. That's what I'm loving on my
not
kid.
as old as Terry is, or as old as I am.
I have a black key, guys.
It's
But
okay.
she's not black. She's got white right there. Look.
You didn't have to deal with Keith Partridge.
Well,
She likes being loved.
Greg Broderick, I built these myself.
She got a tiny little short tail. Want to play?
Anything spawning?
And unfortunately, I'm not done building them. It's a project in progress.
Hey Terry, how do you feed your tanks? It seems very like seamless.
What do you mean?
Well, the borders on the tanks is from
Anyhow,
top to bottom, and I don't see any space in order for you to reach in and
That's because
eat them.
he put a piece of wood there so that
they flip up.
there's
man.
a flap.
Except there's
Okay,
one.
what about?
There's
No,
one
I
missing
see
here.
that one, but what about the bottom? Right below that. Oh. Okay. Ah, nice touch.
Knocked over my guitar.
Nice touch.
Damn it!
I like that.
But yeah, you just flip them up, do whatever you want, and
Yeah.
when I
It
get off
blocks
my
out all
lazy
the light.
ass, you know those little like slider locks that you can do with doors.
Uh-huh.
I can put that there and then slide it, and then
You can hold it
this
up.
stays up, and I can do my maintenance, and then when I'm done, I can slide it back.
Oh, just like screen doors. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good system. Did you design that yourself, or you kind of like took it off somewhat like another design?
I looked at my situation and I said, all right, this is how I'm gonna hold my
You're
tank.
gonna do it. What are those? 10 gallons?
No, these are
Or
20
more?
longs.
20
yeah, that's a
longs?
20 long.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How many do you have on that wall?
9. What we're looking at is
Is a 9.
the wall is in sections. Over here are the 10-gallon section, and there's eight 10-gallon tanks, 3 high. Then there's that's 320 longs, 3 high. And then
So
over
17.
there is 4 20 highs, 3 high.
24. So you have like 24 tanks?
Oh, crap. Who counts? Really?
Oh, really? Nice.
All right. Well, it's been 4.5 hours, so I'm going to call it. Thanks, everyone, for coming. Thank you, everybody who came up. It's been 4.5 hours, Terry.
What are you talking to me for?
You don't
I
care.
thought you said what?
I didn't say shit.
Sorry, I thought you did. Thank you, everyone, for coming.
All right, Gavin.
And I will see you guys later, I guess technically later today. Thank you all. Have a good one. Night or morning, everyone.